Honey, hello. Welcome everyone back to the crafting of the road. The roading of the craft. Okie dokie. We're starting a little bit earlier tonight, just because we had the opportunity to do so. I would love to jump into the call with the Annie. Let's see if I can start a voice call here. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? I'm working my way. I gotta get to a save point, Mom. Hold on. I can't save exactly where I want to.
Take your time.
One last hallway. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm done. I just gotta run back. I've killed everything in here. I just had to connect all the dots of the maze in my head before I could leave satisfied. I would hate to think that like I got 98% of the loot, but not the last 2%.
Completionist.
When it comes to exploration, yeah, that's the one thing I completed is I want to look at every corner of the map. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that applies to dungeon crawls as well.
Okay. I think Annie's still getting set up, but being here before long.
All good, all good. I've got notes from our last go to remind us what we were doing.
Took handwritten notes.
Yeah, well, I put them on Notepad.
Oh, okay.
I found a way out of this place.
Like this is a D&D session or something.
I play so many games, man. Like it's helpful to help me remember what and the games I like to play are like project games. You know what I mean? Where you're working on a long-term project or a long-term quest or what have you. And I need to remember sometimes as I go from game to game what I was trying to accomplish.
That's very true, especially with like building sort of games.
Yes. What was I working on? Any kind of town building kind of game is the same way. Foundation. I was playing Foundation. I had to take, whenever I got into mid game and beyond, dude, I had to take meticulous notes to remember where I was at and what I was trying to accomplish when I left off. You know what I mean?
That's not a game I've played in a while.
Foundation's so good. I had so much fun playing it, and I want to play it again in a totally different way. But I need to. It made such an impression in my brain. I need to forget. You know what I'm saying? Like my brain still has the picture of the town. Like I know exactly where the tavern was, exactly where everything was located.
Yeah.
I have to unknow what I know.
Yes, unlearn.
Too many mind, no mind. You ever seen The Last Samurai?
Oh yeah. Didn't that have like isn't it Tom Cruise?
Yeah. It absolutely was Tom Cruise. He was good. It was probably my favorite Tom Cruise movie, to be honest. Have you ever seen Legend? Like the 1985 movie? It's the first thing I ever saw Tom Cruise in. He's in it with Tim Curry. Tim Curry's the villain, and Tom Cruise is the hero, and it's a high fantasy. Like really high fantasy, like more fantasy than like Oblivion or Morrowind. Like it's super high fantasy. I would say more fantasy and more fae even than, I'd put it somewhere with like Labyrinth. Have you ever seen that one with
Oh wow, yeah, this is an old movie, huh?
Yeah. And I would say it's more fantasy even than Lord of the Rings. Like it's super high fantasy. But Tim Curry plays the Lord of Darkness in that, and man, he just looks amazing. Totally amazing. He wore an 8-foot long horn set on his head that they didn't say how much it weighed, but he could only film for like a few minutes at a time. You know, because his head had to hold this thing up. And it's really cool. It was done by Ridley Scott, the same guy who did like Gladiator and Aliens and stuff like that. Yeah. It was like right after he did Aliens, he made a fantasy movie, and it didn't land very well because he had to cut like 45 minutes from it, and they changed the soundtrack completely just based off of like what the studios wanted. Like they, it was originally famous guy does a huge orchestral, fantastical score. And then the American version, whenever it came out, got totally changed to like 80s synth. Damn. And it changed the whole vibe of the film with the cuts and stuff. Anyway, I'd show you a picture, but I'm trying to get the hell out of this freaking thing, and I'm lost. I'm so lost. Fine.
I'm filling the silence. Yeah, we do have one more guest we're missing, and Annie will be in here pretty soon. I'm trying to get our shared chat going.
Okay, I can that I can do. I can get on that right now. Did you already send invites, or do you want me to send you an invite?
You can do it. This thing confuses me.
All right, I'll set you up.
I feel like Ron Swanson. The world is a nightmare.
Whoa, he got his voice down pretty good. Let's see.
Oh, are you doing the stream together thing?
Yeah, I'm sending him around right nyar. Sokar.
There's Annie. Yup.
And Animuson. There it is.
You might have to make some adjustments to Annie's volume because I helped them fix their mic audio further.
Say something, Annie?
I mean, all he did was adjust one little thing on my equalizer. That was about it.
All right. I've got you at max volume already, so I can't make you any louder. We'll see how that goes when the engine noises come in. I'd say on the volume scale, you're like a 5 out of 10 when you project. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
so lost.
there were just one part of the equalizer that was loud, so it's possible that it brought down the overall volume, and you might have to compensate for that.
I will come up with a plan. Sadly, Discord doesn't let you take people up to like 300%. I wish I could do
Well, I mean,
that.
on Annie's end, Annie could just boost the gain somewhere.
Yeah, though there's actually a gain boost, like an automatic gain boost button, like a check mark you can put on, because I was messing with caches yesterday and I saw that down in the options. Through Discord. It's a Discord, just a check mark box for like automatic boost gain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
Or
need to
gain
accept
boost.
the invitation, actually. There we go. Never heard of RoadCraft. We're about to show you. It's a shame you guys can't see my YouTube chat. I wish there was a way.
Yeah, I can't see that YouTube chat.
Okay. Join. Okay.
Hey, what a murderous bagel.
The aggressive pastry has arrived.
Dude, getting to the exit to this place is like, I don't know how I did it the first time.
Oh, right, I got a... Okay, invite code. Yeah. Okay, that's in the chat. Okay.
Oh yeah, I could have invited
Is
you
it
directly
different
because
every
you're on
time?
PlayStation. It gives a new code every time, yeah. Whenever you start a multiplayer session.
Okay.
On the case. Let's see, that's that.
You tried playing RoadCraft, but it felt like it was optimized for a quantum computer, so you gave up. I don't know what it's like on PC. Annie and I are playing it on PS5. I don't know. I believe Daly's playing it on PC.
I'm playing it on PC. Yeah, I've had zero problems. It's not even really much of an issue for PC. But that's on a 4090 with a solid rig. I think my rig's like about a year old at this point.
Yeah, I'd be curious about all the specs and whatever.
There we go. I survived. Let me save this.
This has been a good rehearsal for a potential collaborative cozy coffee conversation series.
I'd be down. I'm not too much. I'm a hard time starting a conversation, but if there's already something to talk about, oh man, do I have words.
Oh yeah. It's just those first steps.
I would never, ever start a stream that was just chatting. Like, mad respect to you for doing that. That's the introvert in me, like, runs away. Like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? You know what I mean? And I know, but like the logic in me was like, well, if you just get in there and turn it on and like open up your YouTube, just open up to your YouTube whatever homepage. You know what I mean? You'll find
Right.
something. There'll be something. But I was like, oh, what if it's a dud? What if it's a dud? You know, and that's how it works.
All you have to do is bring up 60 frames per second with ray tracing.
That would work, but that requires another person, though. I wouldn't bring it up to myself. I'll believe that, dude. Okay, if that's how it is when it comes out, I will buy it. I will buy it just to eat my words. I will buy, and you know what? Just to prove, I'll buy it. I'll buy the PS5 version because I've got a basic PS5, not a Pro. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. I was saying earlier, I don't know if it was here, but it was like, dude, the company that made the PlayStation version of Cyberpunk 2077 is telling you that their new game is gonna run at 60 FPS, full ray tracing on a base PS5. Why would anybody believe a word out of their mouth? It's the same company that did Cyberpunk 2077 is the only game that Sony has ever said, oh no, you can't sell that, and took it back off the market after its release because it was just devastatingly bad PR. Anyway, I digress. They pulled the nuke button on the most hyped game. The most hyped game. They didn't say how they did it. I need to watch the rest of the video. Don't get me started. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. You said it. You said the words.
Yeah, see, I did say that's all you had to bring up.
Easy.
Sokar, have you heard the title screen music to Tainted Grail?
I have not. No. I have not.
Do you have it's literally 20 seconds. It's just an old man singing for 20 seconds. That's all it is.
An old man singing.
It's an old man singing for 20 seconds. That's all it is. May I please show it to you?
Sure, I suppose.
Thank you. It's really good. It's really, really good. Just pop my stream up for a second, and when you have it there, I shall play it.
Okay. Hold on. There's gotta be a faster way. There's gotta be a faster way.
For like 2 days straight. That's all I could think about.
What, typing in a URL?
Okay. Wait, there's an ad. Hold on. We gotta wait 20 seconds.
Have Annie pull it up and go look at it on his.
Ew, ads. Yeah, I know, right? But it's about supporting the streamer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Let me boot it up. It's just good. It's good. Just give it a second. I'm gonna grab a drink while it's playing. That would go right there with my Oblivion Skyrim playlist.
It reminds me of like The Witcher or something.
Yeah, definitely. Then it goes in like a progressive chanting, but that's pretty much the bulk of it. But I mean, I stop and listen to that intro every time. Thank you for humoring me.
You're welcome. Because I know that, like, at least The Witcher 3 had a lot of vocal tracks.
Are they at 60 frames per second? with full ray tracing on a base PS5.
They had a whole lot of chanting and stuff.
That music's in performance mode. I can tell. I can tell we're gonna lose the ray tracing on it.
How do I go? I do really miss the waypoint system of SnowRunner. I feel like I'm constantly going back to my map like, where am I and where am I going?
Oh, I had notes. I'm gonna look at my notes real quick.
I'm headed towards that castle that has the concrete slabs. So remember we were doing something about that.
Yeah, I only have one note, and it's concrete slabs needed for the northern base completion and for the bridge if it'll let us build bridges.
It won't
which
let
it
us
currently
build bridges
did.
yet. Yeah. But I
But
believe we needed them for something else.
Base. The northern base. There's that northern base. Because we could do one base or the other, and we got the base in the east.
Because Sokar completed the wrong one.
No, I left that part out. We didn't have to bring that part back up. That was unnecessary.
Annie never forgets.
Joining it.
The ghost
Daily has learned
remembers.
that. I'll bring up
What's
random shit from like 2 weeks ago.
He really
He'll
does.
be confused.
Yeah, like streamer had to like I'd be like I always gotta tell people they'll make a joke based off something that I said not 10 seconds earlier, and I'm like, dude, streamer has totally forgotten context. Like I've forgotten it. It's just stream of consciousness. Invite code here. That's how it goes. Word for word, I promise.
Oh. Who put that there? How dare they? Just a random ring of concrete.
Almost made it.
Where are we going? Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
Stuck on the loading complete screen.
Huh. Doesn't sound like the loading's complete.
Dude, it's like it's changed
the same
pictures
thing
like
at the
4
beginning
times.
of my stream. It just said loading complete. It's like, well, then why am I still sitting here?
I don't think we know what the word means. Did it ever? Never mind. I made it past. I was gonna ask if it ever made it
New
past.
player has joined. Hello
I
everyone
drove
on
to
the
the
YouTube
construction
side.
depot because
Hi.
I was curious how it worked. I was just gonna like open
Hello,
the menu,
Behemoth.
and it
Hello,
just gave me a
Zenonia.
mission
Hello,
to deliver
Onion.
something there to actually unplug it.
Let me get up this slope. Okay. I have arrived.
Get to the concrete plants. Set up the river base. Recover the construction depot. That.
Okay.
I have to deliver something.
Positioning here. Okay.
Needs a control panel.
I'm doing
Get a
great,
working
Behemoth.
one from
Thank
the
you for
gas
asking.
station. All right.
I'm just loading up some cargo here for some construction project that we have.
I was just laying some sand to make this road in front of the construction depot a bit more passable.
Because that's what this game's all
Oh,
about.
appreciate.
Up here. There we go. Okay. I know how to crane. Wait, I have to anchor. I know how to crane. You know what I learned? I learned a random thing today. Did you know that train wheels are cone-shaped?
That what wheels?
Train wheels are cone-shaped.
Train wheels are cone shaped.
To stay on the rails easier. I didn't know this.
Trying to think. They look flat. Well, they're flat when they come by, so the cone must
It's like,
face
yeah.
towards the interior of the truck and not the exit, because otherwise they'd be chopping off like deer legs and stuff as it went down the tracks. So they've got to be facing inward, I would imagine.
Yeah. It's not like a chariot.
Yeah, like Ben-Hur
Spiked chariot.
dude. Foul knave, I smite thee at the knees, you know, or whatever they say. I don't know what they said in Ben-Hur. I never watched it. But they speak of it in tones. I'm more of a Gladiator person with Russell Crowe.
I love that movie. It was a long
I
movie
love
though.
that movie so much. That was the first DVD I ever bought, was Gladiator. It's my jam.
I heard the second one wasn't as good though.
What up, Spartan? Spartan Hull? Hull 7? Spartan Hugh? Spartan Holes? I don't know.
I think it's a Halo reference, the 117.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I didn't play Halo. Is that like ODST and stuff? I have no idea.
That's his like
People always talk good of ODST.
his code. I don't know. Number Spartan 117.
I went straight from work into doing this. Different kind of work.
Oh man, these are not. Ooh. These concrete slabs are not straightened out. They'll be
See,
fine.
Daily is flipped over.
No, you don't. No. Everything's. Look at that. It's all functioning as intended. As intended.
At least it's not me this time.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
See, I initially looked over and it was like, oh, it's probably Sokar flipped over. That's why he's commenting on it. And then it's like, wait, no, that's Daily.
Alright,
Just
I
assumed
unflipped
it was
myself
me.
100% immediately.
Okay,
I deployed my anchors and it pushed me back over.
I've got the concrete.
Alright.
Where are we taking
Gotta-
it?
It would be going
those
all
just need
the
to go to
way
storage.
Storage?
north. Oh, storage. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those ones have to be in storage and then you use them.
Okay. Alright, I'll just take the road back south. Then I have to reload it? I don't remember.
I think the
Or if it's a button.
nearest place you can take it to is probably going to be the roadside base to the east.
Oh, is there storage there as well?
Yeah. Anything that says base on it is our storage places. There's
Yeah,
the
as long
Highland
as
base.
we've unlocked it.
Yeah, it's the Highland base, the roadside
Ooh.
base, and then the northern base once we get it fixed. The river
Ooh.
base is what they call it.
Okay.
River base.
So then I guess I can just head eastwards.
Do the adventurous thing and just drive off some rocks here.
I don't know about that.
Hey, it worked. I did not flip myself.
Also, everyone who's asking, because I have some in my YouTube chat. We started early today, earlier than scheduled. We had the RoadCraft itch. We wanted to get in a little sooner. That's why it's not the time you thought it would be. Whoa. Man, I wish I could plow some of that out. I actually wonder if you can. What if you can destroy the existing roads?
You can. There's actually a feature of the bulldozer that is explicitly for like ripping stuff up. I think the only thing you can't destroy is stuff that is within the perimeter of like your main locations.
Ooh! I almost flipped over.
Ton of concrete here.
Oh my goodness.
But unfortunately, it's not like made concrete. It's like concrete to recycle.
Okay.
Our recycled
I think
concrete.
we've seen
Yeah.
enough for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work. Great job investigating. Most of the time, I believed in you.
Wow.
Just being
No, fuck
honest.
off.
Exactly as we thought. No power.
Jump
You
scared.
can't run a plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first.
Get the tree
Luckily,
harvester at the
There's
sawmill.
a harvester in Sawmill's garage. I think you know what to do.
That's
Drive
what
over
Sokar
there
wants to
and
do.
See if that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't run a plant with
Deforestation.
a damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
We'll get it done, ma'am.
Even though you'll
Don't you worry
probably
none.
berate us some more. Oh, I didn't think you'd do it.
Girl boss. I thought the crane cargo had a strap feature, but I
Oh.
did not see it.
Oh, what?
It
Strapping?
does, yeah.
Yeah, you can strap cargo.
It's in one of the menus.
Oh, I see it. You're right. No, I see
I
it.
need to
I see it.
rearrange
Thank
my
you.
cargo. It keeps
I just-
threatening to turn me over.
Oh yeah, the weight. It might hold in with the straps, but the weight is for real. Did y'all ever play Red Faction Guerrilla?
I've heard of it. I feel like
It's
I
a-
did.
I think we own it, but I've never played it.
That's probably the best like terraforming destruction of buildings game that's ever been made. Like nothing's ever really attempted to top it before. Like if you saw a building, you had like remote det packs and they just stick to walls and you just run in and toss them like on the foundational corners, you know what I mean? And then just run away and detonate it and it would collapse with correct physics based on what explosions went off where and what time. It was really amazing. I'm surprised nobody's like if you had to infiltrate something, you really could just slap a fucking thing on the wall and blow a hole in the wall. It would just alert the guards, you know. But as long as you were ready to fight and you were quick enough, then you
That
could
doesn't stop
you
so
could get in however you wanted to.
Man, okay, I'm having a hell of a time over here with these concrete slabs. They are not. They're all over the place. Oh,
I like your technique you got right now of just like throwing them out. Get the fuck out of here! Come on!
I'm just trying to just like give them a little boop, you know, but it's too much.
You make me so mad. God, get out of here.
Oh, meow. Okay, we gotta start over. We just have to start over.
I gotta put some music on, man. There ain't no music in this game. What that music do?
It's so interesting that I know you've said that every time we play, because I feel like I have a constant.
Oh, I think last time I got so tired of there not being music that I turned the music off
Oh,
to play my own music, and I never turned it back on. So that would explain a lot.
no. God, okay. Is over here. Okay, there we go. Fresh start.
City pop.
Okay. Attach. Attach mode. Attach load. Oh, I should anchor. I always forget about the anchors. Okay. Yeah, this time. I got it.
Cool it out.
Oh, almost. I just want it to be flat. There. I don't know. I'm sure like most people wouldn't consider this to be like a game, but I don't care. I love it.
I think, not to interrupt, I think I found a collectible.
Collectible?
There are collectibles. There's like some toy things that you're supposed to be able to find.
I see a tiny teal bulldozer. I don't know how to collect it though. It's on top of a thing. I'm gonna try to get it with my crane. If I don't flip my truck.
I mean, I guess there are literal like crane machines in real life, so it is a game, actually. Except instead of getting a cute teddy bear, you get a concrete slab. Okay.
Shit.
I can relate to
Doesn't
that.
sound like it's going well.
I probably should have completed the mission objective I was working on before attempting to get a bunch of freaking. Oh, this ain't good. I need adult.
What are you trying to do?
I can fix this.
Are you craning?
I'm stuck on a stump.
Are you stumped?
I'm totally stumped on what I'm gonna do about this.
You're not very far from my bulldozer. We can replicate.
Yeah, I might have to, because I got this control panel in here. I'd like to get it out of here. Let's see. Maybe I can use the boom to like push me off.
Man, this truck moves so much smoother now that all the slabs are flat.
Oh, almost tipped forward.
Mama bird, come get me. Mama bird to nest. Mama bird to nest, send help.
Oh, stupid tree stump. Really?
Yeah, that's what got me too, but just on the opposite side. Ugh. I need another push.
Let me try going around the other side.
And if you can push on my like basically on my driver's side door, if you just hit my driver's side door, that'll push me off, or the passenger side door. Wait, the stump's gone. The stump disappeared.
Oh, we broke it.
Yeah, I think we broke it with that impact. Yeah, it's gone. All right, we'll finish the quest. Do you see the collectible right there? It's on it's on that crane for that plow.
I'm not entirely certain what you're supposed to do to collect them though.
I could probably get it with this crane, but I'm not going to try that again until I deliver this device, this Star Trek control panel.
I delivered the concrete.
Nice.
So
it's possible, because I vaguely recall something about like you take them to the construction depot to sell them and they give you like bonus cash. So we probably can't even do anything with it until we complete the construction depot anyway.
we just need metal beams now. We need 5 of them.
What are you talking about, Sokar?
For setting up the river base, we need 5 steel beams.
Do we not? Oh, I think we have steel beams. We just never transported them to storage.
Ooh.
Let's see. Well, I know we were using a lot of them.
Yeah, the steel beams facility has 7 available. We just never transported them into our storage.
Yeah, you get them from there. They're there and ready to rock.
I guess I can do that then.
Oh, you actually have to lift it out and put it into place.
Your beams are mine. I will steal them.
Open for business.
Great work. Now
Oh, they
we
just
our
have little
very own
zones
supply
here.
people.
Oh, that's more convenient than I thought it was gonna be. And so there's a green zone for selling stuff. You just drop it into the green zone, and then there's a yellow zone for buying stuff.
Oh, yeah, it's easier. You can also sell the rubble, the yellow stuff.
Always forget the game is first person. Whoa! Crashed. Good thing there's no damage. If this were SnowRunner, I would have taken 80%
And
engine damage.
You can buy all 4 resources and fuel.
Kind of expensive though, jeez.
Oh, took out a sign. There's no one else here. It's fine. Man, the tornado sirens went off today,
Oh, terrifying.
but not for our county. They were like in the next county over. But I got very anxious. I was like, oh no. I hate
It's the
tornadoes.
source. It's the start of like a lot of creepypastas.
I hate that
The
sound.
sirens go off. Yeah, nothing good is ever happening whenever the sirens go off for any reason. It's a very important sound to hate.
That's the thing, is like a lot of people associate it with bad weather and stuff, but like if you've ever lived in like a really rural county, especially in the Midwest, they actually use the sirens to just like notify people like if there's a fire somewhere, because they don't have fire departments that are actually at the fire facility all the time. They just have volunteers.
Oh.
And they will sound the sirens to notify all of the volunteers, like, hey, check your radio, we need you for something.
Huh, yeah, I mean, if it's a small town, I can see that. I can totally see that. A lot more efficient. It's like putting out the bat, like an audible bat signal.
And Sokar would definitely hate to live in those areas. Just
No
hear them
thanks.
going off all the time. It's like, just because there's a fire nearby.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd be more conditioned to it.
I played too much Silent Hill, man. Like, it's the end of me when I hear the sirens go off. And I've watched too much World War II stuff.
I've just, like, I'm a tornado survivor, so when I hear those, I'm just, like, instantly transported back into the fucking cellar in ankle high water. It was not a good memory.
Yeah, tornadoes, I imagine, are pretty freaking terrifying.
I'll tell you one thing. It sounds like a freight train. When people say that, they're right. Like there's a train just going over you overhead.
What would freak me out about them is like if you were inside your house and then like you just hear the noise, you see it on the thing, and you go look out, you round the corner and look out your window, and boom, there you see like, you know, a tornado like right there. Whoa, like down the street and coming in hard. How do you sell this stuff? I'm like dropping it in the selly times, but it is not giving it to me.
I assumed that the green zone was the sell zone. If you open the shop, there was also a button that was like a sell all button.
Oh. Maybe it was the green. Let me try the green.
Because like the yellow zones have always been for like fetching resources or stuff, so I just assumed the green was for getting rid of them by selling.
I have had a experience similar to that though, where I saw one in the distance. But what's really scary is when they happen at night.
Oh, I didn't
Because
think
you-
about
you
that. It's
can't
just all
see them.
sound.
Oh yeah, I've seen one in the distance. We were on a field trip for school, and we were on like a bus, just driving down the interstate on the way back home from our field trip, and we could literally see the tornado on the ground off in the distance. And one of our teachers like leaned up, is like, so what do we do about that? And the bus driver just dismissed it as like, oh, don't worry about that. It can't pick this bus up.
Oh, it can. Certainly
Okay,
can.
can't flip the bus over. Nah, it's just a tornado. I don't know. Green didn't do it. Let me. I'm gonna check the tutorial. Oh, there's a button in the options that says skip tutorial. I'm like, what does that mean?
Oh yeah, I clicked that a while ago because I got tired of the messages popping up.
There was like a viral video for a while I saw that this guy was in like a train and it derailed the train. He survived.
Yeah, it's completely dependent on the strength of the tornado.
I don't like them. Tornadoes, they suck.
Oh yeah. You drop it in the green, and then you got to go into the menu to sell all.
Oh, thank you, Trix, for the resub. Wow. How you doing? 8 months.
What up, Trix?
The baby's almost here.
Get the Mpreg emote.
It's so funny. You showed me that the other night. Oh, the internet. Okay.
I accidentally bought some concrete slabs. I'm gonna run them to the local resource area.
I got the metal beams. I'm making my
Hell
way
yeah!
wherever I need to go with them. I guess just back to the storage. Yeah. Oh, but where I grew up, I feel like there were tornadoes all the time. I'm so glad I don't live down there anymore. But you know, I've got a lot of weird habits as a result of like having grown up in the middle of nowhere. Like I still will like shake and beat out my shoes before I put them on because we used to have a really bad problem with spiders.
Oh. No, thank you. There is a game that's running around right now called like Huntsman, and it's just a cheap little Unreal 5 indie game, and you're like a woman on like the 50th floor of a high rise, you know what I mean? And in an office high rise, and there's a fucking giant spider loose, like a giant spider. And it's just like the power's pretty much out. It's nighttime. She's the only one there. And that thing is in like the office area with you. And it's so terrifying because the thing's hunting you. So like if it thinks you see it, it'll stop moving, but you'll hear it. It's like, and you're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? And it's like you start moving, and then you'll see it, and it's huge. Like it is huge. It is like 3 horses side by side. Like it is massive, and it's so fast, dude. Terrifying as all heck. Could not play the game if I tried, man. It is a big no. It's a big no for me.
Yeah, it sounds like an
so much Trix
arachnophobe's
playing it.
nightmare.
I sent him a short showing a dude playing it on a freaky part, and Huntsman Spider game win, and I never heard back from him. Never heard back from him.
Yeah.
Oh no, I added him. I put it in my journal chat and added him specifically, and it was never spoken of. I could take a hint.
Just burn the office at that point and never look back.
That's what I'm saying. just burn the whole thing down. It sounds like a huddle of people running down the hallway towards you, man.
That's what, I guess that's something that Helldivers is missing. I don't think they have giant spiders.
No, the Terminids got all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, I feel like
no
the
giant
Terminids
spiders.
kind of cover that in a variety of different ways.
They don't have anything that's got like 8 giant legs and a tiny body, but it's never too late to add some of that, man. It's never too late.
Web your Helldiver.
I'd be all about it. It'd be terrifying but fun.
Okay, those are in the storage. Just needs a route now.
I
don't know from where to where.
Let's see. Is that what the next objective is? Is to plot a route? Yeah, infrastructure route.
Oh, we should try running those 2 that failed and see if the patch fixed them.
Oh yeah,
One of the
yeah.
patches
We
they
should.
released was that it fixed the convoy AI.
We need. There's a number of routes we need. I think we still need to do it. Yeah, it needs a route. Oh. No, the pipes need to be fixed. It's from the concrete slab. Oh no, you're talking about the northern base, the river run base.
Yeah.
There's a route for river base to northern tunnel. Is that the one? It's the only one I see with the river base in the name. Objectives: set up a river base.
You
Collect some materials, plan around
menu.
for the convoy to set. Yeah, that's the one I was on. Let me try tracking it real quick. Infrastructure route. River based in northern tunnel. All right, that's what we'll do then.
Oh, did you forget to change the title of your game?
Thank you, I appreciate it. It was for a little bit.
JJ Grill, the Fall of Avalon. This is the...
They really changed the game up.
We're rebuilding it. We're rebuilding Avalon. Thank you, Sugar. Hope you're having a good night.
That's what we need.
Swell evening.
We need a special DLC that, like, turns everything medieval.
That'd be cool, man. So one of the things I always liked about Pressure Washer Simulator, even though I never played it, I liked how they have like a 40K map, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. Yeah, they go out of the genre for more content.
That's true. They did have a Warhammer map. I don't know if we ever did it.
I'm sure we did.
Oh, I remember doing the Final Fantasy one.
I think we might need some tree clearage on the route.
I'm going to the sawmill to unlock the vehicle.
I have acquired this plastic toy.
Oh, did you get it? You've got it. Yeah, take it and sell it.
Oh yeah, there's a trophy for that.
Country road, carry me home. All right, enjoy the work, Sugar.
Yeah, I think there's a trophy for finding all of the...
Cutscene.
Okay, we're doing this.
Oh, the tree harvester. Nice.
I wasn't trying to get out of some mud at all.
You're welcome. Brutally efficient felling head.
Dude, that thing looks terrifying.
Now, all we need to do is fix up the plant's
The
power
crucifier.
supply. You'll want to
You
use
know,
the
just puts a
harvester
person in it and
to raise
grinds
the
them up, man.
power station. Besides, we we need the logs. And killing 2 birds with 1 stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Oh, the convoys are working good. They're gonna make it. Yeah, they're gonna make it.
Yeah, I remember last time before we signed off that one was like getting stuck on the tree that wasn't even remotely close to it that it had driven by.
Yeah, those I haven't checked. I'm gonna dispatch those, but the ones for the river base, we're making it. So river base is ready. I'm gonna try to just redispatch those other ones right now.
Yeah, see if they just work without making adjustments.
Yeah.
Use the harvester to clear trees.
How much is this worth?
That's way over there.
$10,000. Wow, for a little toy.
Oh, nice.
Must be very rare. It's a holographic.
Gas station to Highlands base. There's a round.
This thing is slow. It's probably meant to be towed. Probably.
I don't think you can tow that. Isn't it rather large?
That's what she said.
We got a pipe replacement infrastructure. That's for the concrete slabs facility, and electricity to the concrete slabs facility.
There's not a garage up here, is there? There's only the one.
Where are you trying to get to?
I was just trying to get a vehicle out here.
Oh, the closest one is the northern base, which is in the northwest corner. It's the one, or the river base, the one we just unlocked. It's northwest. It's west of you, pretty much.
Oh, I see. I wish there was a list to just access all the garages.
Oh, there might be.
I think
you can pick a vehicle, and then you can pick from a list where you want to spawn it, or if you choose to like recover a vehicle, you can then choose from a list of where you want to spawn it as well.
I think I'd actually have to buy
It should give you a free copy of the crappy default one.
Oh god.
I don't know. What would that even be under?
Oh.
Would be the Wayfarer? Light equipment transporter? The Pike?
The Pike is the transport vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, the Pike is the vehicle transporter. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that would be big enough to put that onto.
We're gonna see.
Well, worst case, we can drive the mobile spawn point out there and then spawn it out there. That's a worst case scenario. What in the hell? Get that truck out of the road.
Okay.
Wait till I find my horn button. I don't know how to do it though, but when I find it, it's gonna be on.
I don't know if I can get over there.
How'd you do that? Ah! I'm gonna lay on it.
I couldn't recover.
Coming in at full speed, Annie. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, you moved out of the way. You too quick. I was gonna ram that car.
I don't need to be there anymore.
I was gonna ram that car and see what happened.
Okay, I think I have a plan. If I can recover both of them.
Where are you going?
I'm going back to the base over here to deposit this concrete slab that I accidentally purchased from the construction zone.
Stuff that's recoverable.
Alright. Okay. Toggle ramp.
Yeah. Like pull forward toggle ramp. It'll stay toggled even if you switch to the other vehicle. I've used the Pike a few times. I kind of like it.
I think it's, yeah, it's fine. Ooh, maybe not.
Oh,
It's fine.
wait. I got this.
You're gonna push it over?
It'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ram it at full speed. We'll see now. Parking brake. Hold up, I got this.
I think it's
I got
because
this.
the track is, the boom is extended.
Ugh.
I don't think your boom is strong enough.
Yeah, see, I don't know if that tractor is
Also,
small enough to fit on.
it says cannot secure cargo.
Yeah, it never let us secure any of the vehicles to the bike
Whoa.
either. We just
Are you
put them
trying
in
to
park
lift
and
me?
it let us.
Oh shit. Somebody's getting lifted. All right, you're good. Close ramp. Close ramp and drive on up.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, look at that.
No!
Oh Jesus! It's the real game right here.
Yeah. Well,
Let me detach. There we go. Let me recover
Jeez.
somewhere.
it's so funny.
Deposit this thing.
Okay.
All right. If you want to retain that thing, if you want to retain that back into the garage,
If it's
and
the
then get
default
into the
one, it
get into
should
the
be
pike.
owned by me.
What are you gonna
I'll
retain?
spawn
Or wait,
one out.
which one? Retain the pike? Oh, retain the harvester?
Yeah. Oh, you got it back on its feet. Never mind. I was gonna just drive one on there for you, but
Oh, okay.
if you already got it, it's all good.
If I can figure out how to do this again. Here. And then toggle. Okay. I almost wonder if there's a version of the pike that might be wider.
Yeah, that's what Annie was thinking. Maybe there's one that's bigger. It might behoove us to look into purchasing one.
Oops. I want to go low gear. Let me go low gear, please. Wait, it wants the X to open garage. So it won't do it because X is also low gear. Do I have to get out of... Get away from the garage to go in low gear?
What do you? To go into low gear.
That annoys me too, because like sometimes it'll ask me to press cross to like do something else, and then I'm like, wait, when did my vehicle enter low gear? What the fuck?
Okay.
Nah. Here, I'm gonna pull away slowly. I am not going anywhere. Let's try it. Let's try this. There we go.
How doth one line up?
How many streamers does it take?
Stay on
Curious if it
target.
will let us
It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go.
get
It's not gonna.
close to it.
Believe! Believe in yourself. Oh!
You want to swap? Here, retain yours, and I'll bring one out and give it a shot. And you get the pike. You get in the pike.
Okay.
I'm feeling lucky today.
Are ya? How do you do that? How do you just
Tunk.
retain it?
Go to the map, click on the garage, and then find that vehicle, and then the option instead of deploy will be
okay.
retained.
Got it. Oops, I retained the pike. Oops.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it's very confusing, the menu. You have to actually find the
Oh, I
correct
don't actually
vehicle.
own the harvester. It doesn't come up in the list. Wait.
No, if it's the one that was on the map, it will be mine. So yours should just be in your garage already.
Oh, can you retain your harvester?
Where is it at?
It's at
I'm in
the eastern base,
these
the roadside base to the east.
Okay, wait.
You're both in those vehicles, so no, I cannot retain it.
Why won't it let me?
Oh yeah, hop on out of there. Bust your pike out, Sokar.
Okay.
Please.
I tried to retain it anyway, and it pops up an error. Vehicle is occupied by another player.
You should be good now. There we go. All right, Sokar, find you a good spot to put that ramp down. Feeling good about this. And steady. Steady.
Oh, here comes Annie.
I'm gonna look before I leap. We're kind of on track. Let me,
Yeah, I feel like you need like a different camera angle for this.
This thing is like too wide.
That might be the issue.
All right, strap it.
Ooh, you got it. It says can't secure. Do I have to like have the ramp up?
It never let us secure it either.
Ooh,
you just put it in park and put the ramp up, and it doesn't seem to actually come off.
It's secure, but maybe I can drive with it anyways.
We were.
Yeah. Just go nice and easy. You know where we're going? You got a destination?
We're going to the transformer station. This is what it looks like.
Transformer. Oh shit. The transformer.
How do I get down there? It's like down a muddy hill.
Transformer
Right.
station. Let me see the objective real quick. Is it use the harvester to clear trees around the station? Oh, I see the spot. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna put some markers down. First one is the exit, which you are heading towards right now. And then there's an orange flag over here. I'm not
I
sure
put
what
that there.
Oh,
so I
that's your
can
turn
see.
spot? Okay, cool, perfect. Well, yeah, that's everything. You're good then if you just follow that. And I'll put a blue flag at the destination.
I'm gonna try taking this steel pipe out to fix the concrete factory.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Whoa, the physics. The physics
Steady now.
engine is.
Steady now.
Oh, sure, blame it on the physics engine.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely not
This
you
is
driving.
getting stick drift. This is my Nintendo Switch stick drift. It'll be the death of us all. You got this. Just don't go into that big hole right there. I think we'll be okay.
My wheels are off the ground.
Oh, mine are too.
Not a thing you want to have in common.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
I almost think this should just be the drop-off point. I'm not confident about this.
Yeah, okay, I think that'll work. I mean, we're on treads. That should be good, right? I got it. Don't think about it, just get off. Don't think about it, just get off. Think about it. All right. Total away! Oh, Sokar, what did you think of a nice day for fishing?
I loved it.
Yeah,
I
had
went
to wait
into
to
it-
see Cash. She loved it too.
I was expecting it to just be like a couple to a few hours long, and it's not. It's much longer.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's a full-blown game, man. It looks like it's a full-blown game. I got buzzsaw icons on stuff. Hold up, I'm gonna try to snatch this tree.
You have to like rebuild Honeywood, so there's like settlement building to it.
Die, tree.
Okay, I'm trying to rewrite it to this.
Die! Behold the power of man. Process. Oh, this thing is awesome. God bless the science of mankind. Who's next?
Are you close enough to the objective? Looks like it's on the other side of the transformer station. Out there.
He's just cutting down random trees.
Oh, just
I
for
just
fun.
cut down the tree you were next to. Yeah, I was just having fun. This thing's awesome.
Did it turn into a
This thing
resource?
could be in 40K.
It turned into like a log?
It dropped some logs on the ground. You can probably take it. Nice day for fishing exceeded my expectations. It's not hard to play it off stream. Or it's hard not to play it off stream. Yeah. I figure I'm going to get it to support and then put it on my Steam Deck. That's my plan.
My issue was I got very tired and I wasn't prepared.
It's a chill game. It is a chill game. Like Stardew level chill. Especially if you already know Viva.
I was like, I gotta stop and I gotta plan it for another stream because I'm falling asleep. But it's good. There wasn't like a way to knock it or anything.
It gets some intense battles. I know Cash made it past the first boss. And like the first boss fight's like, it's really a boss fight. Like it's madness. It's not just a big fish. There's like all kinds of crazy shit going on.
I was having a lot of fun doing the voices because I'm very familiar with all their characters. So.
Yeah. Man, I've been watching, I don't know if I mentioned it, but like you played FF14 and I've been watching the voice actor for Alphino since Heaven's Word up to current. He's the voice actor for Alphino. His name's called Colin. And he's just wholesome boy, man. Like, and he's been playing FF14 for the first time. And it's so great. Because once he got to Heaven's Word, now he hears his own voice from like years back. But he doesn't know the story. He just knows the lines he read and maybe a little bit of context, but he doesn't know the whole story. He never played the game. And like when Pippin shows up, he's like, "Who's this?" And it's like, "Oh, it's Pippin." He goes, "I actually auditioned for Pippin first, but ended up with the role of Alphino." And I'm like, "Holy crap!" Like you get little lore bits that you would have never got before.
Oh, you're bringing that truck up here to actually. Annie, does that truck have a crane?
What truck? My
the
truck?
one you're driving.
Yeah.
You
The
could
mini
use
crane.
that to take off this pipe that's next to the dump truck here. And possibly put a...
Yeah, I brought a new pipe to put there.
Oh! Is he?
I don't think there is a pipe in here already. I think it just needs a pipe.
These trees can be
they
totally
do.
picked up for resources, by the way. If we ever need logs, don't ever buy them. We'll just get them out of the ground.
I believe you do have to take it off, but I could be
Well,
wrong.
it doesn't look like there's one in there. It just looks like a blue outline of where one's supposed to go.
If there is one there, it'll probably knock it out.
Well, I mean, I can see the gravel underneath the outline. It doesn't look like there's a pipe there.
Oh, nice. Is the concrete plant ready?
We have to bring power to it now,
Power. Oh, I got you.
which that's going to be rough. You're going to have to go underneath the railroad lines to be able to make it over there. That's a long distance to make power.
That's so cool.
Oh well,
daily.
maybe
I
once we
can-
get this transit station online,
Oh yeah, that might
maybe you can
provide
take
power.
it from here. Yeah, I'm busy clearing the objective out right now.
I can see like every single animation that you're doing here from the map.
Yeah, it's cool stuff. Don't look, Sokar, I'm about to kill this tree.
You're undressing the tree. It's okay. I'm Lord of the Underworld, so I don't much care for life.
Lord of the Underworld.
I'm allergic to nature.
Sure, the underworld has trees.
They're different. But yeah.
Mushroom trees.
We could start driving the power thing out to the transformer station for whenever we get that online.
I feel like that is
Gonna
a
need to be
thing.
out there.
Yeah, I can do that.
We're doing it, boys. We're bringing life back to this county. All 30 people will move back in very soon. Fortunately, this was a multi-billion-dollar operation for 30 people.
They probably won't even appreciate
Everybody was so busy asking if we could, they didn't ask if we should. For 1,000th of that price, we could just buy them a new home somewhere else, some better place, or maybe just a mile down the road. One of the
I
two.
wonder about that sometimes. Like disaster recovery. If
Yeah, a lot of that goes into play.
like they have to calculate, this is gonna be more expensive than it's worth, because we could just be like, you know what? Just screw it.
That's what insurance companies do. They're like, well, instead of, covering all the repairs on your house, we're just gonna give you the money to go get a different house or a different car. You know what I mean? If the car's been totaled, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like, well, it's gonna cost, $75,000 to fix your, $40,000 car. They're just gonna throw the old one in the trash and
One of my
pay you a
friends
check
had
for
that
30
problem.
grand.
He got into an accident, and the accident damaged like a very specific component of the car that was very expensive to replace.
Mm-hmm.
And so they just marked the
Hello,
entire
I'm
vehicle
not
as a total
Daily.
loss, even though
Hello, Metallic.
like, the vehicle
Thank you for the
otherwise it
bongos.
looked undamaged, like if you just looked at it. But because that one very specific part that was super
It was
expensive,
so
damaged, they're
expensive.
like, nope.
Yeah, I worked in the, like I said, I worked for a salvage yard, so like the buying and replacement of parts, I went to those places all day long, and that's very much a thing. It gets stupid, dude. Like it gets real stupid, but it's a lot more time and efficient and cheaper in the long run. They'll fix it if if it's a fender or a door or something like that, any kind of like body part like that, they'll fix. But once you start getting into the various mechanical components, and if the transmission's messed up, if you buy a new transmission and then pay to have it installed for labor, that's going to be like $4 grand on pretty much any normal car. But if you get a used one and an installation, it's like $2,100. So it's like, if that's all it's messed up, they might cover it. But if you start getting into the engine's messed up and the transmission's messed up and it needs 2 new doors and the headlights are $400 a piece because it's a SUV, it just like the prices become so much for like a 10-year-old vehicle. They're like, now we're just gonna cut you a check for $5 grand and you can put it on a down payment on a new car. It's fascinating. It's really fascinating when you gotta haul those doors out to them. Like, yo, man, where do you want this giant SUV trunk lid that I can't carry? Oh, no, man, my back. I can't help you. My back. Hurt my back. Well, fuck, dude. Where do you want me to put it? I weigh like $130. Like, you know, how am I supposed to get this thing anywhere? It's a diesel engine, dude. It weighs a ton, like an actual ton.
I wonder if I can get a tree harvester down there without the pike.
You can't. These tree harvesters are on shreds. They can go through just about anything. They just hella slow.
Yeah.
Like slow.
But with the gravity of going down this hill, maybe go fast. Maybe we didn't even need the pike. The tree harvesters are in Captain of Industry.
I don't know what else they want me to do. I don't see any other marked trees to cut down. Unless they want the stumps done too. If they want the stumps done too, then I'm gonna have to come back. What's this one?
I want a modern RTS game where the villagers that
Lots of
cut
cable
trees
layer.
turn into harvester vehicles.
Transform.
There was a game, there was an RTS, it's very old, it's called Empire Earth.
I think I've heard of it.
Spanned like the Stone Age and went all the way into like the Space Age. And so over time the villagers would go from like hacking at trees with stones to just turning into straight up like androids with lasers.
That reminds me, Sokar, I thought of you earlier today. There was a on Steam, the store page for Captain of Industry 2 is there.
Wait, they're making a sequel?
Yeah, no, let me double check myself, make sure I'm
Because
not.
I think the first game's in early
I don't
access.
think the first game is even released.
Hold up, I'm looking it up right now. Of course, it's gone now. It's gone now.
I know there was an announcement for
Sure.
Transport Fever 3.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. Let me see. Maybe I misspoke.
But
What
will
if
it
that's
run
a-
at 60 FPS with ray tracing?
I wonder if I have to come back in here with a de-stumper. De-stumpifier.
Oh, probably. You probably do have to get rid of the stumps also.
A new Rune Factory game coming out. I always look for the one that's going to actually get me into it. Zombie Graveyard Simulator.
There's too many games.
Yeah, it's we live in quite the time.
Can't keep up.
Stellar Blade comes out in like 2 days or something. I'm all about it. No, it comes out on the 11th.
Why,
I'm gonna
like,
play that.
I could never understand people who could only stream one game. I can't do it.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
The temptation is too strong to stream everything.
I give up. I can't find what it was, right or wrong. I can't find any existence of anything that even was there. So, I take it back. I didn't mean to set off a false alarm. Didn't mean to turn on the sirens.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a de-stumper down here. Where is the garage? Here. I really do think they should have a quick list for accessing the garages in the map.
Use the harvester to clear trees. Okay, it looks like we're up to the next part for the transfer station. Use your harvester to cut down the trees, and then don't let them go to waste, though. The local sawmill is ready to turn those raw logs into useful materials. So we gotta transport logs from there. 5. All right, I'm gonna bring something up. Probably get rid of no. See, one thing I really love about the treaded vehicles is that they can turn on the spot without having to have any forward momentum. They can just like spin 360s.
The one for shredding the stumps?
I don't know about that one, but I know the tree cutter one definitely does. It just spins on the spot. You said you're bringing the stump cutter up? Or
Yeah.
you take it somewhere else?
I'm bringing it down, yeah.
Cool, cool. That might be helpful. I'm gonna get the cargo loader with the crane, and having those stumps out of the way will be handy as hell. What is that thing? MTK Proseca 200.
Sounds fancy.
It looks like it's a cargo and a crane.
The back
It looks like a
side
tractor.
of this vehicle that I'm driving looks like a dog face.
It does. I see that. So the thing's got a cargo bed and what they call a grabber. So and it's not a crane, it's called a grabber. So maybe this is for logs. Yeah, this looks like a logging truck 100. I don't know when they snuck this in, but it looks like a logging truck.
We probably unlocked it whenever we completed that mission for.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm glad I didn't bring.
Stuff in general.
I'm
Excuse
glad I
me.
didn't bring the wrong vehicle.
Oh, I'm taking you with me.
Oh, this thing can't. This thing turns in like 30-degree increments. Like this thing, you would not be able to make a turn at a red light in this thing to save your fucking life. Got some big old wheels though. 6-wheeler. Looks like
I
something
don't know
from the
what is
Mass
going
Effect
on with
curve.
that. Tree harvester.
what?
It's
What's wrong
like
with it?
it's got an animation where it's like there's wood chips coming out of it. It's very loud. I had to turn down my
Look,
volume.
we taught it how to kill. We didn't teach it how to stop.
Like it's just going crazy. Might move it. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. What is its problem? That's so weird. Let me try to move the arm. Maybe it'll stop. It's like it's a bug.
Just the engine sound ain't stopping.
It sounds like it's harvesting a tree, like it's sawing a tree, and you can see the animation.
You know what? If you want to hop out of it, since it's mine, I'll hop into it and retain it.
Let me take it back.
There you go. It's back.
Oh, so much quieter. Oh, I see. You got a new vehicle there.
Oh, this thing's fast, man. Sokar, hey, look back at this truck real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it at? Back there. Okay, you see it back there, right? Okay, like you see the crane, it goes up, the crane goes down. Now watch the left or right game. Thing's fast as fuck, baby. Fast as fuck.
And carousel. I think I missed a stump over there.
Oh, learning how to use this thing is gonna be absolute ass. Absolute ass.
Get this thing out of the way.
Oh man.
Is it like
This is
combine
gonna suck so bad,
all the
dude.
skills you've learned in the game into one vehicle?
It's horrible. Yes, it does. I appreciate you thinking I learned skills.
Oh, he's the first person for this.
All right, I've actually got one. Is there a log around here somewhere?
This is oddly satisfying.
Oh, grinding them stumps? Yeah, no, I actually appreciate that.
Because I know we're probably going to like make a trench out here anyway.
Get a drink real quick.
And the one thing I do like about it is I don't have to, like, you know, you hold down, like, if you're on the controller, you hold down, like, L1 to do all your crane rotation and shit like that. But if you want to raise or lower the rope, you got to go to R1. everything is on the L1 with this. You don't ever have to go to R1
Oh, nice.
unless you want to do the anchors or fold the thing back up automatically. I really appreciate that. I feel like one of these logs I got wasn't good enough. Like, I went to strap it and it didn't, there was no like ropes that came out. And then when I put the second log in, which was bigger, that one got ropes, but not the other one. It specifically left the other one alone. I'm just gonna grab 6 instead of 5. Oh, we got a stump grinder down here though, or a tree grinder in case we need more.
The tree harvester?
Yeah, tree harvester.
Get all these little trees out of the way. How many logs do you need?
5 total. 5 in total. I thought I had 3, but I might actually only have 2. You see how like one of them has the yellow straps on and one of them does not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oops.
Honking at me.
Pay no attention. Pay no attention.
How do you honk? Here.
Like right on the D-pad, I think.
Okay, well, I didn't intend to do that.
Yes, you did.
I just knocked it over. How am I supposed to honk? Oh, it just disappears? That's lame. That was too rough. I was like, what if I sawed a tree and then held the log and then loaded it in directly? You wouldn't even have to crane it. Wouldn't that be cool? But
The thing is awesome. I really love the way it strips the tree down after it snaps it off. Like, dang. Look out, Avatar. Look out, Awa. Coming for you next. I love Avatar. It's such a great movie, man. For some reason, like, I mean, it really gives me good like Ferngully vibes, and I love it. But I also like WWE. Like, I like rooting for like the bad guys a little bit too. Like the Colonel dude in that, who's got the scars on his face. He cracks me up so much. Like, there's a part like towards the end when they're gonna go like, they're gonna gas out the Na'vi like out of their tree towards the end, and he brings in all these like this mobile helicopter command fortress and all these different flying hovering things. And he's like, all right, do the gas. And he's like, are they negotiating? He's like, nah. They shoot arrows at him. He's like, yeah. He's got his coffee mug in his hand. He's like, yeah, they're not getting it. Fire the napalm. And like, yeah, they're not getting it. Get the napalm ready. He just burns the whole thing. Yeah, it's not working. They're not getting it.
Masks off. Isn't that what he would say? Mask on.
Oh, yeah. Mask on. Oh, yeah, they're not getting it. Fire the napalm. Switch to napalm. The locals just don't understand.
Also, you mentioned Ferngully. I was thinking about mentioning that earlier, but I wasn't sure if you guys would understand. Well, I know Annie has watched it with me.
You're thinking about what?
Ferngully. Some of these vehicles remind me of Ferngully.
Oh yeah, especially all these old Russian ones, yeah.
Oh, I was... I don't know what I was hoping for there.
Oh, this thing's a precision machine. Like, I'm starting to get the feel for it. It's much better than the crane.
They don't let you stop the process, do they?
Why would you need to stop the process?
It's like I could just debranch it and then hold on to it and then bring it to daily, you know?
Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
But it seems to be automatic. Let me try again. Wait. What if I just bring the tree to you and then process it over your vehicle?
Let me see if I can find you.
Oh,
out
it
here
disappeared.
somewhere.
What the hell? What happened to it?
Good try. Good try.
They fix it? You used to do that in the demo.
Used to do what?
You just grab the tree, take it to the vehicle, and process it over the vehicle so that the logs just neatly fall in. But after a while of driving with it, it just despawned. So, well, I guess you can't do it that way.
It's alright. I think I only need like 2 more.
It was a really cool mod. I think for like Arma 3 that is like Avatar themed. It was really cool.
The Avatar Mist of Pandaria game is actually really good if you're a fan of the show, man.
I think you got your games confused. Mist of Pandaria is World of Warcraft.
Oh, crap. What are they? Frontiers of Pandaria. Frontiers of Pandaria.
I think, or Pandora.
Pandora?
I think is what it's, yeah.
And Pandaria. Yeah, Pandora. It's a little confusing. The fucking were Smurfs. Everybody
Is that
loves
the new
were
Ubisoft
Smurfs.
one?
Yeah.
I
It
guess
looked
the
pretty
next
cool.
one was
Legit.
also made by Ubisoft, so
It's the Ubisoft one. It's a quality game. They actually put a huge patch in for it on Christmas, like a huge quality of life patch.
I don't know if we have it.
I think it's co-op. If I remember right.
I'm looking in our database.
I believe
of
the
games.
first one was also co-op.
I tried playing it. Well, there's only been one
It
of
looks
the
like
Frontier of Pandaria games.
we have an
Well, there's like
Avatar
a
the
really
game.
old Ubisoft made an Avatar game on like PS3 era
That's what we
that I
have.
tried playing.
Really?
I was looking to see if we
Yeah.
had the new one or not. I don't think we do.
I didn't
the
like
new
it
one-
so much because it was like purely just insanely hard combat.
Oh, really? The new one looks so good, man. Like it plays like Far Cry basically, but the environment, which is a good thing, and the environment is really awesome, man. Like they did so much good work. Like you're reading all the lore. You really get to dig down into lore that you just couldn't do in the movies. You know what I mean? You can read about every plant, every animal, see its habits and its weak points, and so on and so forth. And the story was good from what I played. Just beautiful area. What I like to do is you can basically turn off quest markers, and you got your map and stuff like that, and you can put your own markers down, but you can turn off quest markers and just try to reach a location based off the description you get. Oh yeah, it's west of the power station in the mushroom forest, and so like you find the power station, you go west, you look for a mushroom forest, and it tells you when you get there.
Kind of like what Assassin's Creed does in some of their newer games.
Yeah, a little tougher, but yeah, it's very, very similar mindset. That explorer's mode or whatever type thing.
The only sort of like plot hole for me with that movie was like the unobtainium. Like, there's not any more elements to the universe. Like, we know them all. But it's fiction, and you have to suspend your reality a little bit.
What do you wait, back it up. You said you think there's elements that might exist out there? You don't think there's elements that might exist out there that we just haven't found yet?
Well, the only ones that like the most recent ones that we've uncovered have been only producible in a lab, and they only exist for like half a second.
Yeah, newer elements are generally created manually in labs and are extremely unstable. So like the further you keep going along the periodic table, the more unstable they will be.
Right. But like another planet though, you don't know what you're gonna find.
See, but that's the thing is like, I don't know, do they ever describe unobtainium as an actual element?
That's
or
what I'm
just
curious
a compound?
about.
Because like,
yeah, I don't think they said it was an element.
It was like compounds. Like they did trinium or something, but that wasn't like an element. It was like a couple of things.
They talk about it like it's ore, like it's some kind of super rare mineral. They talk about like it's a mineral, not like it's an element. That's how they describe it. At the world's largest deposit of unobtainium. I thought that was both funny and brilliant at the same time. Like that's dumb. I'm like, no, that's brilliant, man. Like, it's catchy. It's like, oh yeah, I need that unobtainium, and you immediately know that it's valuable, like just by the nature of the word.
It would have
it's like
to
the most
be
corporate word ever, but
incredibly valuable because, isn't it like super dense, like really heavy? I don't remember.
I don't think they ever really talked about it much other than its name and that they wanted it.
Because I know that it's solid. It's the cost of hauling that off a planet. Would be pretty ambitious.
You know what? Yeah, you would have to pay a lot of money. And they trying to like build schools and stuff so they can get in tight with the people so they can get their unobtainium. I'm having a hard time. My brain broke on this last one and I don't know why.
I think it's like a common sci-fi trope though, like unregulated mining of an alien world, like Dune, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh, but human bad, human virus on planet, human god bad, human bad. Yeah, it's the same 13-year-old plot line like forever.
The thing is, it would.
Yeah, but like all sci-fi does that. They don't really understand the science of it yet, so they just kind of invent their own science.
It would inflate the economy so bad. Just like bringing in rare metals off of asteroids into the economy.
It's like the new Devil May Cry anime that came out. It's like oh, this is gonna be cool, and then it's like then you see the U.S. soldiers are just shooting up the devils down in hell, and they're just normal families of devils that are trying to live their devil lives. But here comes man with their M16 taking selfies of dead devil children. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my god, which 14-year-old wrote this fucking storyline? You know what I mean? Like in study hall class, it's so bad.
But I mean, it's cool. It makes for a good story. I think the idea is it's supposed to be like analogous to, you know, the discovery of the new world and the culture clash.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
no, I agree.
The story it's telling.
It's very much like we moved in and took their lands and forced them onto the reservations. It's a trope. It's a trope, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Suspending my belief or like suspending reality in something just for a good story. Like I don't care. I enjoy like paranormal stories and stuff like that. Like
me too, big time. I like any kind of like spooky ghost story type thing, paranormal type activities and things. Humans are pretty bad, objectively speaking. That's not objective. It's in the eye of the beholder. But it's not something I'm going to argue about or what have you. But it would be a point of philosophy. I personally don't think humans are bad at all. I think every one of us is a gift. Like even the dumbest of us are a gift. I think our potential is unlimited. I think our purpose is to spread the seed of this planet's life to other planets, the same way every other creature tries to propagate and spread on its genetic memory. I think we are this planet as a whole's attempt to do that exact same thing, just like every other organism attempts to do.
You know, I agree. No. If we're talking potential, then yes. Human potential, is good.
We have curiosity for the sake of curiosity, and for no other reason than to be curious and to know. And there's no other creature. You can take the second most intelligent creature out there, and they don't even come close to what the dumbest man is capable of accomplishing if they put their mind to it. You know what I mean? Art for the sake of art, music for the sake of music. We create things just to create them, just to do them, just so we feel good. We're not subject to our instincts, which almost every other creature is. Some can break it, like a domesticated animal can break it with training and practice, but we can do it just because we want to, just because an intrusive thought told us not to do it. It's incredible, and it gives us unlimited potential, and we're curious. People would just line up on a ship right now to go out to Mars on a one-way trip just to see if they could survive. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing else trying to do that. Everything else is just trying to breed and reproduce. I think if you think of the planet as like as a whole, you know what I mean? As one big organic being, I think we're the seed. You know, we're the one that's going to go out and spread the planet's seeds to other things. You know what I mean? It kind of goes with Star Trek in a way. Just that curiosity to get out there. Where does that come from? Where does that come from? We're the only ones that do that. I feel like that is our purpose. I don't feel like we're a virus. I cringe every time. Oh, mankind's a virus. And it's like, dude, I don't know.
No, I understand.
Everyone's got their own feelings for things, and I'm so far away from that. Does mankind do horrid shit? Yeah, dude, everything does horrid shit, dude. Freaking snake come in there and eat the birds' babies, dude. Snake come in there and eat the birds' babies right in front of it and then leave because it's full. You know what I mean? Everything does horrendous stuff, you know what I mean? Cruel things, you know? But
I think there is a middle ground. There is a neutrality there. Humans are capable of evil and capable of good.
We are capable of evil for the sake of evil also, you know what I mean? Mm. And but we're also capable of good for the sake of good. The chains are off of us, and each of us are as good as we want to be, you know?
Man,
But you know, I could see people's life experiences shaping them to have a different mindset. But I mean, me as someone who's really bought into Gene Roddenberry's concept of things, I totally think every man is every man, but every human being is limitless potential. That nothing can even remotely have that kind of potential. I hope dolphins get there someday, but I mean, no, dude, it's not even close. There's nothing that can compare to a lone human being when they put their mind to it.
I do believe we are the best chance for survival of life on this planet. I mean, sure, we can lead to its destruction, but we can also save it.
I don't think we can. I'll see another thing. I don't think, and maybe it's part of it. I don't think. Yeah. Thank you, Sugar. Weren't you eating food or something? Love you. But I don't think the Earth is a fragile egg. I think life will grow in any vacuum.
It would find
if there's
a way.
A vacuum. Yeah. Now what will happen is we might destroy ourselves, and we might change it to the point where we don't survive. But that's a selfish way of thinking. I think the planet will be damn just fine. I think the planet will evolve something to take our place if we're gone. Like that, dude. Nature in general finds a way, and it abhors a vacuum. If there's a vacuum of life or resources that aren't being used, something will evolve to take advantage and live in that space. Now, we might wipe ourselves out faster than the blink of an eye, you know what I mean? But eventually, now, see, I do think that we are the planet's best bet to spread and reproduce off of this globe before the sun goes supernova. If being's purpose is to survive and pass on its genetic memory and reproduce, I think the planet can be considered a being. You know, a bunch of little things working together to make one whole, just like the body, the cells, you know, all the cells in our body and stuff like that. It's a million, billion, trillion little things working together to make a whole. You know what I mean? You're just as much the fingernail on your pinky as you are the brain in your head. You're one trillions of things working together.
Like a city or like a nation. If you back
that out, the planet, yeah, exactly. If you back it out, the planet's the same way. You know what I mean? And it's doing what it can to produce as an organism. You know what I mean? With veins and cells and stuff like that. It's doing its thing also. And I think where its first real attempt to spread off this planet before that sun goes supernova. I appreciate you giving me the biggest business shoe.
Also, the dinosaurs didn't have a space program.
No, they didn't. I mean, they might have got there. I mean, who knows? But they might have got there, but they got blasted out by a freaking, you know, nuclear winter from a meteor. You know what I mean?
So if we can prevent that, that would help extend the life expectancy of Earth.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's got a few billion years to try again.
That's the thing, it just resets every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as the sun is pouring down energy onto the planet, it will constantly be able to produce life. You know what I mean? As long as the atmosphere doesn't get wiped out, you know what I mean? It's going to be able to produce life because that's like free energy. That is the unlimited energy. Is that sun just cooking it down? You know what I mean? It grows the plants, and the plants feed the animals, and the animals feed us, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. As long as you got that sun, you've got a chance. Now, if we fuck the atmosphere up, that sucks. Like I don't know. It's going to be up to the things that are underground if they can even do anything. But hopefully we don't fuck the atmosphere up.
You would love this game called The Fermi Paradox.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it yet. That's about whether or not there's life out there, right?
Mm-hmm. And like what happens.
Oh, you know what? I think I saw Shugu play a little bit of that. I could be wrong. He would know. He might have been playing a different universe game. But it asks a lot of questions. There's planets. You have a society, and it's like a lot of, you know, this has happened. What would you choose to do? And then there's like consequences based off that. Yeah. But I could be thinking of a different game.
And there's only different ways that your species can go extinct.
So, Sawmill's right here. Sorry, let me actually move my vehicle for a second.
Good to know we can have conversations like these even just while playing RoadCraft.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad y'all don't get pissed off at a different opinion. Like, I can't tell you, like, I mean, I know people that are good people, but if you even say anything that challenges their worldview, they get legit mad, like legit angry. Like you start breathing heavy, you know what I mean? And I'm like, dude, we're just talking, you know what I mean?
About that with like opinions of what video games are good, like the types of people who will get like all pissy with you because you don't like a game. It's like everyone has different tastes in video games.
Yeah, I mean, I'll always be willing to. It's tough, dude. Some people they're just built that way, man. You question it makes them mad. You know.
As long as like someone's belief doesn't infringe upon someone's, you know, rights or their existence, you know, doesn't do any harm, then I don't mind hearing a different opinion.
Yeah. No, you're exactly right about that. I mean, we're just talking philosophy, you know what I mean? If we can't talk philosophy, then we'll never grow as a people. And if we're not willing to listen to other people's points of view, you know what I mean? Like just because I listen to it doesn't mean I agree with it. You know what I mean? Like, but it's good to, I mean, if anything, know your enemy. You know what I mean? If anything, understand your enemy. It's just art of war, basic stuff. If you don't agree with them, it doesn't mean you can't listen to them.
What do we have in terms of logs? I think we need to bring 5
I'm taking
to the resource.
I'm taking wood up to the sawmill right now. I'm just getting
do you have to saw them into?
Yeah, you can buy them, but if we take these logs we cut down, into up to the sawmill, it'll recycle them like steel bars. You know what I mean? It'll recycle them into the usable logs.
Also, Shugu mentioned the Universum. I have that game.
Universum, that's what he was playing. It wasn't Fermi Paradox, it was Universum he was playing.
That's just you're controlling a single civilization.
I always liked the very beginning of XCOM 2. Like when you start a new game on, XCOM 1. Whenever you start a new game on XCOM 1, I can't remember who does the quote, but it's a famous quote. It says, in existence, there are only 2 possibilities. Either we are alone in the universe,
my favorite quote.
or we are not. Yeah, and both are equally terrifying. And I'm like, oh, that's the most brilliant start to a game that's about alien invasion. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That is a quote by Arthur C. Clarke.
Arthur C. Clarke, yes. I saw it many times as I died in Iron Man mode over and over again, learning to play the game.
I love that quote.
Me too, man. I'm all about that.
We're either first or last, but in either case,
because I found out they appear on the map.
What's that?
I've been collecting the toy trucks because I found out they appear on the map if you just zoom in and look closely enough.
I'm sorry, my engine's like, you were collecting what because you found them on the map?
The toy trucks. little ones.
You can see them on the map?
Yeah, if you zoom all the way in and you just kind of look closely enough, they do appear on the map. They're not hidden. Here,
But
I'll
they're
mark the
super
last one
tiny.
for you.
It's like I saw a flower on. If you zoom close enough, you can see a flower.
I put a little red tree up next to the last one up there. You can see it on top of the trailer that's
Oh
sitting
my
on the lake.
god, dude. You're a madman. But you know, that makes sense. It's like, oh, hey, there's a flipped tanker out in the middle of a swamp. What's going on there? I like how you can use all your tools, like the scout vehicle. I like how you like mark the bum places and stuff like that, because otherwise we'd have to remember, and that would suck because I would forget.
I'm gonna go take a break real quick because I've skipped the last one. I probably should have been doing that.
Oh yeah, I'm also going to take a break. I need to stand up, walk around, and check on the ladies in the house real quick.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Same. I'm gonna run a break timer.
Hello, hello. How's the game so far? Game's great. I love it. It's super cozy, and as we've heard, very nice opportunity for conversation. Thank you for the bongos. Oh, exactly why I like playing stuff like this. For the moments you have on stream that surround it, just because the environment is so cozy. Oh, stretch. Okay. Oh my goodness. I almost spilled my water, but I caught it. Quick reflexes. Alright. Let's get back in. I'm back. I've returned. Okay.
Are you on a roll though?
Am I? Oh. Baby, I'm back on the road. I'm back, baby. We have to bring resources to the zone. Where is... Okay. He's got the logs. Gotta bring them to...
Of course he has the logs. He
Yeah.
has the logs and the logs.
Mm-hmm. Where are those gonna go? A long
All right, guys.
way.
I'm gonna catch up with y'all in just a second. I'm just putting the kiddo to bed, and
Okay.
I'm making Cash some quick mac and cheese real quick. Just I'll be back in and out. I'm listening. I got my headphones on.
All right. Let's make a set of waypoints. Oh, what? Here. Like here, and then I'll just make them all stars. Follow the gold stars. Player market.
Everyone awoke from their naps.
A player marker limit has been reached. You can only put so many markers on the map, apparently. Just delete some. Damn. I don't even know which ones are mine.
Is it per player or just in general?
I
that's
wonder
the
if
max
it's
that you can
global,
have?
yeah.
Right. I deleted a few that weren't needed on
Okay.
some like paths that we had marked as non-passable that we don't really need to fill in because we'll never take that path.
Okay. We go there. And then...
Did anyone ever drive the the electricity layer out to that power station?
No, I'm trying to plot a path to get to the sawmill here. Okay, then just follow that. And then here. That should be good. Oh, the cable layer vehicle? Yeah, I have one here next to the transformer station. Do I need to use it?
Yeah, we need to lay cable from the transformer station just basically straight north to the concrete slabs facility. But you have to go basically through all of the trees and everything and under the railroad to get up there.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
long journey, it's just through trees.
I see, I see. Yeah, this was in the demo. Where is the power layer? Da, 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 da. I don't know why it doesn't show up. But I'll dig a trench. Let's see if it does. There
You're
it is.
within the radius.
You just have to activate it, then it shows. Okay, so one of your left.
If you zoom in far enough on the map, it even makes all the same noises of the tractor being operated. You can hear it.
Really? Oh no, cannot break the service to lay cable.
You tried to go through some water.
I did, yeah. Okay then.
One thing I did notice about the cable layer is if you do get caught on a tree or something, you can just keep tugging on the tree and it will eventually just despawn the tree.
I just see some stumps out here. It might be an issue, but maybe not.
Stay close enough to the shoreline, you should run into the stumps.
There's some surprise water here. But it seems to be fine.
You're gonna need to veer back right to go under the train.
I see that, yeah. Is there?
Where are you going?
I
You need to veer
thought
back right.
I didn't know the trees were that dense. I thought they were tiny, but they're not. Cannot break. Yes, you can.
You ran over a rock.
What is your malfunction?
You probably should not have gone up that hill. You should have just veered right and gone completely around all those rocks.
Well, listen, I thought I had it. Please, please, come on, just connect. It's not. Okay.
You might just have to go back a little ways before the rocks. Oh, there it connected.
Okay. It's the most illogically placed cable ever.
Well, we could have saved $10,000, but he insisted on going up the hill first.
Well, there's not a limitation on that, so it's fine.
All right, I'm semi back. I appreciate y'all's patience. I could jam. I'm just waiting. I'm watching that mac and cheese.
Okay, you're connected now.
I have some leftover mac and cheese. I should probably.
Yeah, making some of that Velveeta shells and cheese for cash.
Annie
Kiddo had to get her. She's
threw in some Italian sausage into the mac and cheese.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, some spicy ground Italian sausage, mix it into the mac and cheese.
It's a spicy meatball.
Yes.
Dude, the kiddo, she's feeling sick. She was running a fever, and so like I was getting her some NyQuil. And what I have to do with her is I have these little they're like these little metal sauce cups. They're like real tiny for like just like the kind of thing that like barbecue sauce would come from at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
But they're metal, and I fill half of it with NyQuil and the other half with apple juice, like cold apple juice. And then I have two more that I fill with just apple juice. And she's got the one with the NyQuil that she takes, and then she's got a second one that's just apple juice for a chaser. And then I cheers her with the third one, and we do like a apple juice cheers. And then she chugs the one with NyQuil, and it's a process, but it works. She's a big girl about it. That shit nasty, but she's a big girl about it.
That's funny.
It's adorable.
So I laid down.
I always just think of the time if you've ever had to have like any kind of renal scan done. Yeah, they make you drink magnesium citrate beforehand to like clear out your system. Is the most disgusting fucking thing that you could have in your mouth.
Oh, you're taking a different
for what
path.
Process do you take it for?
Renal scans, any urinary type scan.
Oh, thank God I haven't had to have one of those yet. I know I'm gonna have one coming. I'm reaching that age where I gotta go have the whole like colonoscopy freaking prostate exam age. You know what I mean? And it's like just because you got to do that so you don't get like prostate cancer. They need to check you when you get to be like my age. And it's time for that first thing, and I'm not looking forward to feeling those cold hands on my back, man.
I put down a series of golden star markers for a route for you to take, but I'm realizing you have a different route. It's the blue flags.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking was blue flags. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider.
That's much more direct. I didn't even know that was possible. There's a bridge down there.
Yeah, I was looking on the map and it looked like I didn't know it was a bridge, but it definitely looked like some sort of traveled road once you break out of the forest. And y'all did enough stump clearing and tree breaking where I could get out of the forest.
Okay, I'll delete these. I also discovered while you were gone that there is a limit on the markers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we can only place down like 30 or something. Maybe.
Oh, okay. I'll definitely erase. I've been erasing mine when I'm done with my routes, and I'll do the same thing now. Is
but
it
I
a
got-
total combined limit?
Yeah, it seems to
For
be.
everyone, it's for the map.
All right, all right.
So what else do we need to do for the concrete factory? We connected it to power, but it still says it's not operational.
Not sure. I do not know.
It didn't give us a new objective.
Let's see. Maybe we have to. We need to finish the other main one that we're working
That's what
on.
I'm thinking. We just got to get these logs in.
Hopefully. Because, like, it's actually kind of tedious to keep going over there since we have to do the roundabout way because it hasn't let us build a bridge here yet. And that's literally the only road that goes into that factory.
Yeah, it's a little immersion breaking that, like, now we can't build a bridge. Why not? I need reasonage.
Because Brenda, or whatever her name is, said so.
Fucking Brenda. Won't get off her damn phone.
I can't remember her name.
I'm going to try driving over here and see if just being close to it triggers something else.
I'm just watching daily. Driving.
I'm just about in.
Oh, yep. Okay, so restore concrete production. Okay, so we already did the power thing because
it's about time we got,
we
that
got ahead
power
of
supply
ourselves.
going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward.
Deliver
now that you've cleared out the
objects.
trees. But there's one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process has started.
It's all the way
This
down by
means
the
that we need not
transformer
only a new
station.
Power cable, but
Need backup power, which is going to be from here.
in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable.
I
Yeah,
Or
so
the
you
other
need
way
a
around.
crane
Create your own
truck to go
destiny.
pick that up and then bring it back up to the concrete factory again.
Right.
Right.
Oh, but
Scott.
it gave us wooden bridges. We can build wooden bridges now.
Oh. Also, let me delete my markers real quick.
Where's the transformer station anyway? I think the roadside base is the closest you get.
Concrete slabs. The concrete slabs, not the concrete. The concrete slabs. Backup battery and lay down cable from the transformer station to the concrete thing. All right. Bring a backup battery. Where do we get a backup battery from? Oh,
It's
from
down
the
at the
transformer
transformer
station.
station, yeah.
That's where I'm headed.
Do you have a crane truck with you?
Yep. It just sucks during times like this where there's only one objective and you guys can't do anything.
Oh, fine, I'll go
I can
take
go-
sand over there to finish this. Oh, I'm so sick of that mission failing.
I can go check out this mac and cheese. That's what I can do. I'll be right back.
I thought this crate said playtech. It just says tech. Okay.
Welcome to Tech Town.
Let's see if I can actually get this in. It's pretty girthy. It's actually... Whoa. Oh my goodness. Go in. Please. It's too huge. It's too much.
This isn't the Price is Right.
Well. Okay. Give it more rope. And then. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do this. It's like it needs to be loaded by a different crane.
That one's not strong enough.
It's strong enough, it just can't turn it without bumping into itself. I don't think I can... Oh, never mind. It's not in the bed. It's like resting on the handrails of the bed. But... it's fine. We'll see until I go tumbling down the hill with it. Okay, where am I going? All the way to somewhere. There's not tracking. Oh, concrete slabs. Concrete slabs facility. I could just follow the track from my trench.
What's weird to me is you can't, at least at this point, we can't use the sawmill to make more logs. Like I got an extra log left over. It did end up taking that run to the litter log that I had.
Oh, it didn't give you the zones for it?
Yeah, the zones don't exist once we did the delivery, so might be for another time. Oh yeah, I see bridges are opened up now, huh?
Yeah, that's weird that it unlocked wooden bridges, but didn't give us a way to actually make more wooden logs yet.
Tutorial. I think it's a tutorial thing. Where should we put this bridge down? I guess like right over this spot right next to here, huh?
Oh, I was gonna wait until he completed the concrete factory to see if it gave us the concrete bridges.
I got it loaded really
like it gave us
weird.
wooden bridges when we completed the sawmill objectives. So.
See if it gives us back concrete for that. Yes,
Yeah,
sounds good.
logically maybe completing the concrete.
So wooden bridges are nice because if you think about it, the wooden bridges are free. You just get your tree cutter out there and cut down whatever trees are around, and you got free bridges. Concrete, we got to make her buy.
It's renewable resources.
Mm-hmm.
God, how am I getting up there?
Did our routes make it?
No, I'm going out there to finally lay some sand here so that it will stop complaining about it not being able to make it through.
Oh, it looks like one of them did though. Yeah, one of them made it, and one of them did not. That Highland base to transit point still got work, but the second one.
Yeah, one of them completed.
It finished. Yeah, it finished.
Oh, I figured that would happen. Okay. Maybe I can boom it. There we go. I'm gonna have to low gear up this hill.
Gotta get those oranges up that hill, Steve. Hey, there's an episode of American Dad where he's trying to teach his son about bullying. I mean, he's a terrible teacher and a terrible dad. He's trying to teach his son about bullying. He's like, what if your mother was sick and scurvy and she was on the second floor and you had a bunch of oranges you had, but you were just too weak to get those oranges up those stairs. And he just like throughout the whole he becomes his son's bully until his son toughens up, and so he just keeps kicking his son's ass up. You gotta get those oranges up that hill, Steve. You gotta get those oranges up that stair. And I don't know why, but of all the weird things in the world, that always, anytime there's something that's difficult like that, always the words of Stan Smith come back to me. You gotta get those oranges up those stairs, Lee.
What is that noise? Is that a kettle?
Probably.
Either that or someone is like a blood-curdling scream, high-pitched. This is just a whole thing. Let's try this again. Get up. There we go. Now, how do I get... Oh, I don't even know how I get in here. No idea.
Get in where?
There's no entry point here at all.
You have to drive past, basically through the swamp where you did your cable laying before. That's the only path in. Until we build the bridge there.
No, but there's no, like, door. There's no entrance. There's no hole. I'm looking.
It was a kettle. It was a kettle.
Okay.
I'm making some tomato basil broth in like a little mug to sip on. Fight back the cold, the Florida cold.
It's like, I don't think there's a noise gate strong enough to stop a kettle.
No, there's not. Yeah, I could hear you because I ran to go get it, but I wasn't near my mic.
It's like
a kettle or a
Aztec
blood-curdling
death
scream.
Well, these walls are concrete. I can't get through them. The best I can do is crane this over the wall.
Where are you?
For the next guy.
I guess that's what I'll do.
Oh, and you could be the next guy.
Drive
You can
through
go.
the fence there?
Nope.
No, it looks solid.
This
all the way
wire
through.
fence?
Yeah, I can see it.
Maybe.
How did you even get that on
What
the
about-
back? You're awesome for
nope.
taking it down that way.
Nope, it's solid.
Hmm.
It was the only way to load it in. I couldn't get it in the other way. So I went hamburger style.
Hamburger.
Okay.
If you go all the way straight backward, like in reverse, can you fit through over there? It doesn't look like there's a fence back that way.
There's like a bunch of shit in the way. Like random vehicles and props. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna crane this over and then someone
Crane
else
from the other side.
and grab it.
I don't think I
Well, the
have
someone
a-
else is probably going to be you
Yeah,
because
you're
we
just
don't
gonna
have a
to
we don't have a
find
garage
another
spawn
way in
area.
there.
Yeah, we don't have a garage spawn area. By the time we drove another vehicle down to you, it would be time. Oh wait, no, wait, hold up. Yeah, I got Annie's. I'm coming up there. Got the purple machine, the profane crane. $5,000.
Detach. There.
Yeah, his wasn't far off at all. About 300 clicks. Coming in hot.
The videos of dogs with a stick in their mouth unable to get past the door. That's what I see Sokar as right now. Pretty much. I am technically a dog. I am Jackal Demon. Bark, bark. I'm gonna go look around here though, just out of curiosity, but pretty sure I'm right. Wonder if I could squeeze myself into here, no? Maybe through here.
Oh, Larkin.
I can't get in. Maybe through here.
Oh,
What, the Sonic?
Now here's a
emote?
question.
No, he activated my redeem for tricks going. You checkpointed me for
Oh.
that chain together stream.
Oh, fucking. You got a question?
You're answering it right now. My question was going to be: has anyone actually got up in there before with the bridge being out? But you have gotten in there before.
I drove over the rocks both times I went in there.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Like that's why I was saying it's like it's kind of tedious to keep going in there. Like it would be really nice to build a bridge.
I'm free right now, Annie. Is there any way I can help you with what you're doing down there?
No, I already laid sand. I'm waiting for that truck to come up here to see if he still gets stuck or not.
Okay. I'm gonna just watch Sokar do this thing and eat some food. I just had a swarm of responsibilities. Cash needed food. The kid needed to brush her teeth, go to bed. She needed food. She was sick, needed NyQuil. The dog needed food. The cat was meowing at me because she needed food. and I was like, man, I sure am hungry. You know what I mean? You know, like, so finally here, I just finished making myself some food, and I'm good to go.
Ooh. Okay. What happens when you get sick and everyone's down?
I don't know, man. It's bad right now.
Sokar makes soggy noodles.
Oh man, you gotta not cook them for as long.
We're so top heavy. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, that truck can get through there easily now.
Oh.
He's not complaining.
My legs are bent in like a cute anime girl. Oh. Ooh. Oh no, please. Okay, wait.
I see an overturned truck.
You see nothing.
I got you. I have a mission now. I didn't know what my purpose in life was, but now I know what it is, to pick Sokar back up.
Yes. To propagate mankind to the stars and also pick me up.
Oh, dude, I could go on about that. I've put a lot of thought into that. Like, I've put so much thought into that.
There, Daily.
Oh, man.
There's like a stack of wood planks there that I put a little icon above. I was able to drive up over those
Oh, you're a
and
madman.
just go around and then be back on the road.
Oh, they fixed it.
You might have to turn on your like diff lock and stuff to be able to get.
Yeah, got all that on. Unfortunately,
I'm just gonna hang out here, enjoying.
Dude's like the sideways first person is excellent.
Oh, I can really
Otherwise,
feel
the alternative is to take that, take this left road past the sawmill and go around through the sand pits and up over the tracks.
Interestingly enough,
right there.
While I'm overturned, the rain is still falling down the windshield.
Oh, dude, turn on your anchors. Turn your anchors out.
It says the engine not running, so.
Oh shit! You might still be able to. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to thread a needle.
Like I can poke my head out the window and clip with the window.
I don't think you can fit through there.
Don't tell me what I can. Perfect.
There is an easier way, Daily.
I can't even honk my horn.
You can just go a little further south and like go around to the sawmill. There's like a little path that goes around the sawmill over to the train tracks.
I can wiggle my tires.
And there's a
roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. It's a good thing we didn't make a wooden bridge. Oh, go around this way? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see your marker. Oh, there's a ton of uncut stumps.
All I can do is wiggle my tires. Helplessly.
When the summer vacation hits, everything hits at once. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right, though.
I don't have any arms.
I just drove down the rocks.
4 legs. Where are you?
Oh, you didn't drive down the rocks properly.
I see you in the distance. Your
Engine
name,
not running.
Did you crash as well?
He tipped over.
I totally crashed.
Damn.
Sorry about your truck, Annie.
Oh no. You know,
All right.
it's so close to the objective. Like, I don't think it can be winched in.
Got an idea. I'm gonna bring a real just crane up.
Just a pure
High-powered
crane.
crane. Yeah. Crane, no cargo. If it's just one item we're taking, like you don't need the cargo space.
And then I can bring the D-stumper because apparently you
definitely some
prefer
stumpers
them.
in
You prefer them cut, so I will cut them.
I was able to get around them. It's not a big deal. Maybe bring a backup crane, just in case we lose the first crane. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm gonna mess it up, but
Crane B. This thing is slow though. I wonder where you tipped over at.
I'm tipped over. I made it into the premises, like that big locked-in crane that's there at the concrete factory, just south of that. Like I'm within the perimeter of the concrete factory.
I see
I'm not
Annie's
far from you.
making their way in here
It's Annie's truck.
to.
It's the purple one.
with a cable layer. What are you gonna do?
No. It was oh, never mind.
What are you gonna do with that? Oh,
You totally could have just pushed that car out of the way and come in.
I realize that now. And I seem to have complicated things. Are you gonna try to like push me over? Good luck.
I'm gonna ram you.
Have y'all ever seen a movie from the 80s
It worked.
with Sylvester Stallone called First Blood? It's like the origin story of John Rambo.
Probably not.
Sokar is
Oh,
upright.
Oh. Though I know my dad really liked Rambo.
It's not like the other movies. It's not just like a pure action movie. It's actually got like a message and deep thought and stuff like that. But this map reminds me a lot of what happens. He's a Vietnam vet. He comes home to like give his dog tags to his dead friend's wife. Like his best buddy died in Vietnam. He's bringing the dog tags home to her. And he's going through this small town that's up in the mountains like this. And they don't like Vietnam vets up there. And like the cops are harassing him like, oh, you need a ride? Yeah, let me take you to the other side of town and you can keep walking. He's like, but I'm hungry. I'm going to get some food from the cafe. No, you're going to keep going. He drops him on the other side. So he immediately turns around and goes walking back in because he's like a Green Beret. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not scared of like Fatto, the donut cop, you know what I mean? At all. And he ends up just basically going to war with this small town, man. He burns the cop station down, blows up the whole freaking town. Like, they have to call in like his commander from the military to tell him to fucking stop. You know what I mean? He's like, dude, like, it's your first blood. You know what I mean? But anyway, this area is like that. If you get a chance to see it, it's actually a really good. It's probably my favorite Sylvester Stallone movie, I would have to say. It was young, man. It was like he was like 83, maybe 82. It's still a good movie to pick it up. There's a lot of sayings, I mean, that I use from it still. They taught me how to kill, they didn't teach me how to stop. That's from First Blood.
His whole thing was he just went crazy.
Yeah, well, they were like coming down on him hard, man. Like because he wasn't like listening to what the cops wanted and complying, and like they took him down to the jail cell and they're like giving him the prisoner treatment, beating him with the hose and stuff like that. And he gets out and just messes them all up pretty bad. He escapes out into the into the woods, and then their pride's hurt, so they're trying to track him down with helicopters, and they're trying to shoot him and stuff like that, and he just wants to like not fight, but someone ends up dying, someone falls out of a helicopter, and now it's like now the feds are involved and the National Guard's coming in, and innocent people are getting in the midst of this little personal war, and he's just schooling the whole freaking town. It's sad though. It's real sad at the end. Like his commander comes in and like he just breaks down about how like he comes home and everybody's spitting on him. You know what I mean? And it was a real problem back in the day.
I can imagine so.
Especially if you got drafted. You know what I mean? You didn't ask to go. You know what I mean? And then when you come home, everyone calls you a baby killer and spits on you. Like you're in a no-win situation. Poor Sylvester Stallone, he's gonna have to go back to doing porno. That's what he started in. He was called the Italian Stallion. He did a porno. And then went on to do Rocky.
You know too much. So much
He knows
knowledge.
the important parts.
Just the good parts.
Finally.
Oh, you got it? Thank God. Thank God, I was drifting. I'm like, I'm just gonna follow this cable line. Surely it leads somewhere important.
Not bad at all. The concrete plant's power woes are
The
finally
80s
over.
were
It's
beyond
ready
my
for its
time,
grand
so
reopening, courtesy of your efforts.
trying to think of what I'm
Maybe
familiar
not
with.
so grand, but still.
Well, a lot of
The
this
only thing
I
left to
didn't
do
see
is
him
start
until the
delivering
90s.
the concrete
Oh.
slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant
Well,
to the
cable
warehouse
television.
nearby.
I was like, I watched like the first two Terminators. You know those.
Oh yeah, those are good movies. Those are great movies. First one and the
Uh,
second one are great.
And Conan the Barbarian.
Oh, that's old school. Debatable if it's
And-
good or not. I kind of liked it when I was young. When I got older, I didn't care for it. But in hindsight, I appreciate it a little more. Just because of I know a little bit of the lore from that, from books and video games, and it made me appreciate the old movies a little bit better.
I guess Star Wars counts.
Yeah. Oh man, you gotta see Andor. Andor's so good. And that Visions, that's good too.
It's like all stuff I
Plan a logistics
watched
route.
decades later.
I'm pretty sure we have to complete the bridge for that first.
Route for deliveries.
Needs 3 concrete slabs.
My mom really
Do we have
enjoyed.
this rubble laying in the concrete area that we could drop in there?
I don't know.
I do see some slab looking stuff. I don't know if it's movable, but it looks like concrete slabs.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of it down there. Sokar.
What? What about?
See my purple tree icon there? There's a whole bunch of concrete there that you could put into your truck and drop off into the concrete slab production area there,
Okay.
so that we can start making concrete slabs.
Huh.
It looks like there's 2 giant piles of it there. You'd probably be able to get a lot of slabs out of.
I was gonna say
Is it
though.
the? Oh, I see. It's the blue stuff, huh? That kind of bluish stuff.
It's
Yeah, I
the
see it
silver.
there.
It's the shiny silver stuff. The blue stuff is steel.
All right.
So there's like a pile of blue, and then there's 2 shiny piles of silver above and below it.
I'm gonna get up there. And I'm gonna pick up your. Somehow got
Oh.
flipped over.
This is debris.
Picker truck there, and I'll help.
Yeah,
I'm almost up there with the
it's
big boy
shining
crane.
as a resource that you should be able to take for concrete slab production.
Okay, we'll see. Just pieces of concrete.
Yeah. You can always just grab one and drive it over there and see if it takes it. because we need 3 concrete slabs. So if there's enough that you can get 3 concrete slabs made from that, you can just complete that bridge, and we don't have to drive the one in our storage all the way up there.
Okay, I'll just do this test drop and see what happens.
Now here's the question. Whenever we're like, we don't know when we're done with the map. I was gonna say when we're done with the map, we could take all our resources and take them and sell it for money.
Yeah.
Because we can't take the resources with us, but we could take the money with us. But who knows when the last objective is going to be?
Oh yeah, that one slab Sokar got you halfway to a concrete slab.
So I'll just grab
So yeah,
them all.
just grab a ton of those.
Wonder if you could just scoop them up. If we had some kind of vehicle that could just scoop them in.
Oh, push them? Like you get the bulldozer, maybe just push them all the way into the.
They're not in a place that you could bulldoze them. Like one of the piles is like back between 2 buildings. You're not in the bulldozer.
Oh yeah. They're stuck up against the wall or some shit.
Like if we had a bucket excavator.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
That's not the correct direction.
I don't know.
Sorry. He's still coming at me.
It's like the NPC vehicles in this game.
He just saw Daily sitting there and it's like, oh, I just drive towards that, right?
I'm gonna come pick up that pick and carry truck of yours that I flipped over here, and then I'll help. Return to the scene of the crime. Oh, thank you. If you went to it, marked it on the map for me. I'm on a low gear. There we go.
How are you going to use that thing to flip me back over? Oh, is that a crane? Oh,
yes, the actual crane.
Crane.
It's very craney.
This is gonna take a while.
Let me think this before I flip myself over. All right. I'll tell you what. New plan. Let me focus back.
Yeah,
up.
and I can't put the anchors back in because I can't turn the engine on.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up to you. Jesus.
I wonder how much I can get in here.
It seemed like it didn't take up very much space, and you can still strap it down if it's like taller than your platform. It's not like you're going to be going over bumps or anything. It's just flat pavement.
All right, let's try this. Let me go
Come on.
vertical. Let's turn it out.
Oh, I knew that wouldn't work.
You see why you overturn. There's like a little crevice at this part where up against the rocks.
Yeah, I was trying to just kind of pull you out of that a little bit, but I ain't got the horsepower on this thing for that. I tried. Go back the old-fashioned way.
I feel like I'm almost at max capacity here.
Bad feeling about this.
Will it not let you grip a point on the other side of the truck? Oh, that's one way to do it.
Oh, frog. There it is. There it is. Let's see if you can I've got you detached right now. See if you can get out of there.
I don't want to target. It's so annoying. I'll just go with this. Cannot secure cargo. Oh no! What if I just drive with it?
You can just drive with it.
Yeah, just drive with it.
Like I said, it's not a difficult route. It's just pavement. You have to drive like 200 feet.
There. You got 4 concrete slabs in there now.
Did you want to grab 3 of them and just take them to that bridge to complete it?
I suppose. If that is what I must do. Ugh, come on. I wish there was like a second arm on the crane. To just move it out. There. It'd just be nice to have a crane that has 2 arms.
Oh, yeah. Hey, maybe we'll get there one day. Make sure I got that. I'm gonna go a little bit further forward.
How'd you get that to just stand straight up?
Shh, secrets. Military secrets. Do not doubt Soviet technology, brother. Comrade. Blitz.
Come on, come on. enough. Okay, so there's a bridge. I gotta bring these two.
Yeah.
Okay, I
It's
see it.
it's
At the bottom.
southwest of here. Not far at all. It's pretty close. Annie, is your vehicle going to be able to drive with all that in the back of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take this in.
It might be all we need, and then some, and dim sum.
It needs another one?
It needs 3. Did you only take 2?
I thought I delivered 3.
It says
Sorry.
3. It says you delivered 3.
Or I just like
Oh,
cycled them in one at a time.
it's because I was driven too far forward and I didn't. You have bridge now.
We have bridge. We have bridge, comrade.
And 5 more concrete slabs.
Ba-bam. Plan of logistics are out. From the concrete slabs facility to the warehouse. Where is
Oh, that's like
warehouse? Oh, it's like right next door.
yeah, that's like not even. You don't even need the bridge for that. It's right there.
No, we needed that bridge. That was an important bridge. That was possibly the most important bridge.
I'm sure.
I mean, we do need it eventually so we can get concrete slabs, but why do they need us to plan a route? They can't plan a route that they can literally see by looking out the window.
Yeah. You see over there? Just go over there.
I'm assuming you guys have, you guys know how to plot that route.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Daly's
almost done
doing
with
it.
right now.
The very long, complicated route that they totally couldn't have done themselves.
Yeah, they got to go left, and then they got to go left again, and then that's it.
As long as the GPS doesn't tell them to drive into a lake.
I like these convoy trucks. They look like Optimus Prime. They got the red cab and like the blue back and stuff on them.
I should probably.
Oh, you might need to make them go around that giant pile of sand right there. He drove straight into it.
I think I'm actually gonna get up and go reheat my leftovers. I don't have anything to do.
There is a mound of sand there that I accidentally dropped at some point. So they just need to go out a little further to be around it.
I got it. I need them to.
I'll be back.
I need them to. Okay, Sokar, no worries. Yeah, that's what I needed them to fail. Let's try it now. Oh, I gotta get my music going again, man. My music vanished.
Oh, and this rat's gonna give us 5 more concrete slabs over time.
Nice. Exactly what we needed.
And those go directly into our storage. We don't have to transport them.
Ooh. There it is.
Well done. Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. No, if you find one, you're welcome to do so. Now that you've restarted the relay, its transmitters have enough power to let us talk anywhere. But we've got to restore the whole system to provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers need equipment. And I know just where to get
I'm sorry,
it.
talk anywhere?
When the
No, thank you.
hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And if the equipment's still there, take it to the workshop. That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep, we'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while
You
you're
want me to
at
build a
it,
road?
set her out to deliver the radio electronics there as well.
All right. Let's look at these bad boys. And we can do concrete bridges now. Yeah, that's cool. God, they added those for us. Got 3 main objectives and no side objectives. Set up a route to deliver radio electronics.
I already set up that route. I'm seeing if it will work or if there's any gaps in this
Alright.
road.
Yeah.
Like another short, straightforward one.
It's a relay to workshop. Oh yeah, it's way down south, huh? A bunch of logs in the way, but it looks like they're just smashing through.
Yeah, it should mostly just be like down tree branches.
I've been through quite a few major hurricanes, and yeah, that's the thing, dude. Like the roads are done. Not that the roads are done, but there's just so much fucking debris, man. Pardon my language. It's ridiculous, like Mad Max. Went to go pick up a friend of mine and bring him back to our place because we had a generator. We were outside of town, satellite TV. Like we were watching TV with fans running. We were cooking steaks because the freezer was out. You know what I mean? It was good times. Went to go pick him up in town, man. And like it was the day after, like almost a Cat 5. And like I was going through an intersection in my pickup truck. I'm the only person on the road, and like the red light, you know what I mean? The traffic lights, red, yellow, green. They were swinging back and forth like a pendulum across like all 4 lanes. And like you don't realize until you're up close to one of those things, they are massive. Like they are like 7 foot tall by like 4 foot, 5 foot wide. Like they are massive. And it's just like big old honk of metal just swinging back and forth, not quite touching the ground. It would have ended my truck. I had to like, you know, Ninja Warrior it, you know, ready to go. You know what I mean? I had to get through going over pine trees that came down on top of power lines, like all kinds of junk. Adult me would have said, hell no. Young me was like, what could go wrong? And adult me's like, dude, if you get stuck, then what are you going to do? You got no water. You got no power. And you're about 35 miles from home. No phone. Bring equipment to the workshop. Find the container out there to the east. Oh, you got the layout for a bridge now?
Yeah, I placed quite a few bridges out. that need to be built
Right on.
at some point. If you feel like just delivering materials. to
Yeah.
bridges.
I'll get that one on the. Oh, you know what? Don't we have the mobile spawn point out there somewhere?
I don't know if you ever actually went and placed it somewhere.
Oh, I did. I did early. I just haven't seen it in a while. Let me.
I have no
see if I can
idea
find
where
it
you
in the
put it.
garage. Looks like it's back. They got. I have a feeling all of my vehicles when I left the game got undeployed.
Oh yeah,
You know
it
what I'm
reset
saying?
all of you guys' vehicles.
All right, we'll get. The
I noticed
bridge
that
going
it
then.
did reset like some of those tree stumps going up to the steel factory, and like some of the brush got reset. I'm assuming because they released a patch, it probably reset a few things that we had
yeah,
already
could
cleared
be.
out.
Could be. Dude, they should have had like, instead of having this girl, I mean, they could have her, Betsy, whatever her name is. They could have her on the radio. But they should also have people. You know what I mean? Like, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. my old, my grandmother, my great grandmother had no power to her house. She was gonna die, cold overnight. You know what I mean? Like, so they should have that instead of like, great, she comes on and just like Karens you to death. I need to see how many
You need to
how much
feel like
wood
you're
is
actually helping the population.
Yeah,
not just the
that's what I'm
space.
saying. Yeah, it's motivating, she's the only person who praises you, and it's just like, oh. So, how do I tell? Oh, 4. Okay, so it's gonna take 4 for that. Got it.
The hell are they stuck on? There's nothing there.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I made some tacos out of my leftover mac and cheese,
Ooh,
and it turned out really good.
can't go wrong with that. We're building wooden bridges.
I see.
Got a couple objectives out
Doing the
there.
hard work while I sit in my truck and eat mac and cheese tacos.
There's a bridge down in the southeast of the map that I am working on right now, and I can handle that.
Okay. I'm trying to up my intake of water. I've had issues lately. So I've just been guzzling water.
Guzzle. The guzzler.
Had too much caffeine, too much soda.
Never. No, I
You
agree.
say that until you get a fun kidney stone surprise.
Oh man, dude, I've never been blessed, but I've known people who have, and I mean, they grown men cry. You know what I mean? It's enough to make me go, oh, I'm gonna stop doing like soda and like it's enough to make me switch to like an energy drink because I'll just have one small one and I'm not just pounding out freaking cup after cup after cup of sugar. It's like you do it and you get it done. It's the one valid argument I've heard of for like energy drinks. You can just have one small Red Bull and get a couple coffees worth. But if you're drinking 2 liters of Dr. Pepper a day, you know what I mean? Like that's the one-way trip to kidney stone and diabetes.
Oh, that has been the latest chapter of my life these past couple days, but I'm getting better. Feeling better.
Yeah, get you some water. And that's why I switched a little bit to tea recently. Well, a lot to tea. I switched a lot to tea, and just to get a little caffeine content. And at least it's got some. I don't even know if it's all that much great. It comes from leaves. Is that helpful? I don't know.
Oh, we got this like Sprite plus tea. Is there anything have any flavor?
Sprite plus tea, interesting.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, I don't know, carbonated tea. But
carbonated tea, that is an interesting concept.
The floating tire. Vehicle failed.
Yeah, there's a mound of dirt that needs to be flattened out a little. Because one of them is a bit too long and it just can't get over the hump.
I see. And there's the road planning request. But this game, the UI drives me crazy.
It's not the best.
If you just
no.
want to deliver materials, there's quite a few bridges that need to be constructed, just kind of scattered about.
Yeah. That's my only complaint, my only con for the game. Bridges. Okay, yeah, I see. There's a bridge, and there's a bridge. Are they all wooden or concrete?
Not all of them. Just look what resources needed.
Do they say somewhere? Bridges? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. So, I've got to bring concrete there.
I feel like when I loaded the save, it like unflattened some of the sand on this first road that we built.
Might have been. It also could have been with that patch. It's where you got. It's like when you boot up Skyrim or something, and it drops all the objects that you've placed like on the ground again. You know what I mean? It's like poof, you see everything hit the ground and re-physics its way around. Oh, that's the road request. Interesting. I was like, what is this?
Okay, so I need 2. Uno, dos. There. There we go. This has just been the concrete episode for me.
Okay, that's one bridge. If you can delete that red marker down there when you get the chance, Andy.
Oh, concrete. Invented by the ancient Romans. I'm still using it today.
Dude, the Romans knew what was up. My girlfriend like asked me like a year ago or something. She was just joking. She goes, "Do you ever think about the Roman Empire?" Because it's like it was a meme that was going around about ask your boyfriend or whatever about if they think about the Roman Empire, and I hadn't seen that yet. I'm like, oh my god, do I? Let me tell you, like, like it was like totally. It's like, wow, really? I'm like, yeah, dude, all the fucking time, all the time I think about the Roman Empire.
Oh, something so mighty could fall.
How much time do you have? Holy hell. Well, that's when your entire economy is based around the acquisition and disposition of slaves, and then there's no slaves left to get. It kind of just all collapses like a deflated balloon.
Oh, there's multiple reasons.
Yeah. There was a civil war going on. There was a lot of stuff, but economic collapse kind of set it all. They were doing pretty for a good bit. The Gauls fucked them up too.
Yeah, they were very spread thin.
Yes.
And they lost a lot of their, I don't know what the word is. It's cultural hegemony. Most of their military was composed of like Germanic mercenaries and.
Yeah, you probably get to the point where you're just like, you know, instead of sending your own people, you're just hiring someone else to do it. You know what I mean? Start going third party to save your own lives. Which is fine, but it's expensive as hell. I'll get out. And there's a loyalty issue. There's all kinds of issues with that.
That is a thread of conversation I could go down for a long time.
It's important to know your history. It's super important to know your history, man. There's some old sayings, man, doomed to repeat it. You know what I mean? If you don't know it, and it's just like, man, the older I get, the more I realize that this shit could not be more true.
Oh yeah. All it takes is just a few opportunists to take advantage of that.
I'll be right back and let the dog out.
Ooh, let the dogs out. Daily, apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, it just, like you were saying, it just amazes me at how much the Roman Empire created that we still use today, like unchanged concepts and technologies and stuff that just haven't changed at all.
Modern plumbing, that's a big one.
Oh yeah, the aqueduct system and all that. Bathhouses. Having a regular bath, you know what I mean? Like everyone didn't have their own, but I mean, you could go in and take a bath like whenever you wanted, you know.
And road crafting.
Yeah, laying down that asphalt, laying down that ass. I have a marker on the map that I can't get rid of, but it's one of my markers. It won't let me delete it.
Whoa! I almost fell into the canal with all this concrete.
Oh my god! I love it because there's like the stream delay. I was able to see it happen. Like, dude, yeah, you were driving into like the golden road to death, man. Is this yellow out there? It's the fastest build job. That was a Fortnite moment. Like you built the bridge as you were falling.
Oh yeah. The Romans also were not able to adapt quickly militarily to some new and emerging powers, like the Huns. the Mongols.
Oh yeah, when you get so big, man, it takes a long time to turn that beast. You know what I mean? There's too many different cogs and wheels that have to line up in order for things to move quickly.
They were so
you see it with
they were so used to fighting like in formations, in tight formations.
Oh yeah, phalanxes and stuff.
Yeah. But then they had an army arrive that fought entirely on the horse.
Yeah, Attila and all them. Yeah, the Mongols and all those Russia, China area folks, man. They really mastered the art of like horseback archery and stuff like that, dude. Like they just pluck you down with short bows from horseback and stuff like that by the hundreds of thousands. Come storming through your freaking town.
Yeah, they had to change.
They didn't really have
tactics.
anything for that. No, I'm saying you can't chase them down in a phalanx.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. But you know that I'm sure that tactic developed in response to to the phalanx tactic, and the phalanx tactic was probably used in response to infantry tactic. You know what I mean? There's always that next move. It's like now you see like the response for smaller, weaker countries and empires to modern militaries is drone warfare, and that's what you're getting like because it's super cheap. It's just as effective as a bomber, you know what I mean? And it's like anyone can do it, you know what I mean? Warfare is just constantly evolving. It's very fascinating. World War II is so fascinating, man, because everybody brought their warfare in, brought it up.
Oh yeah, it's a subject of interest for me as well. Like World War I, all the crazy inventions they came up with.
Yeah. Oh, that was the first time the machine gun ever got deployed and stuff like that. Yeah. World War I was like the last time it was a solely infantry.
The last time cavalry were used.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sure there were some poor ass nations that were getting involved in World War II that still had some cavalry because that's all they could afford. But I think it was more like not military cavalry, like sending messages by horseback and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Still have someone running that message when the telegraph lines are down.
I think Battlefield 1 actually had you could get on a horse.
Oh really?
I remember in the campaign anyway.
I played a little bit of Battlefield 1, but not no, actually I skipped Battlefield 1 and I played Battlefield V after that. You loading up wood?
Yeah.
For I got
I
you.
need 4 of them, don't I? 4. I wonder if I can even get them in this truck. I was just curious, but I don't know.
You can. You absolutely can. Yeah, I took 4 down to that bridge to the south in that truck. They will stick out the back, but you can still strap them down.
Another one of my favorite periods of history, while we're just on the subject, is the Bronze Age collapse.
I don't know too much about the collapse of the Bronze Age and what brought about the end of the Bronze Age.
It was just like the perfect storm of natural disasters and crashing economies and invaders across the sea. Which they still don't know who they were. They just call them the Sea Peoples.
The sea, it was Atlantis.
But
those sons of bitches.
They speculate they were the people of Crete.
Tricks.
The Minoans of Crete.
They were what?
You know that island between Greece and Egypt?
Oh.
The island of
the Sicilians.
Not the Sicilians.
Those Sicilian bastards. I knew it. I knew it. They brought the Bronze Age. Don't you hit my crane. Don't you hit my crane.
And Egypt was the only nation that survived it.
The only nation that what?
That survived the Bronze Age collapse.
Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know my Bronze Age very well. I know my Roman, I know my medieval pretty well, and I know a lot of World War II. And Vietnam I know a good bit of, and then modern warfare as well. I'm pretty up to date on.
It's just crazy to me how all those nations at the time just fell apart.
That's how it happens.
Nothing lasts forever. Damn it.
Give me just a second, big dog. Dog's like, yo, let me in, dog.
There's like an element of sci-fi that would always kind of bother me. Like, I know it happens in Star Wars a lot, where there's just like a planet-wide civilization, when in reality it'd be multiple nations.
Yeah, I always just assume that they have their own inner foibles and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's what I always assume. They just don't have time to go into it.
Maybe. That was something that I watched. I was watching Stargate SG-1 with Annie, and there was an episode where they encountered a species that had multiple superpowers that were going through a Cold War of their own.
Did
like,
you
interesting.
did you watch Rick and Morty?
A little bit.
Did you see the episode where there's the nation that it's got a war, like deep race war between the people with cone-shaped nipples and the people with like twister-shaped nipples?
I did not know.
Yeah. No, there was an like a Borg-like consciousness that had taken over all their brains, like a hive mind. And they were all peaceful and stuff. And then, of course, Rick and Morty get there and, oh, we're going to free you. And, like, they free them from the hive mind by getting the hive mind drunk. And then whenever they come out of their hive mind state and they get their free will back, it turns out they were deep in, like, a race war. And it was the, and they look over at those guys, those guys don't have nipples at all. You know what I mean? And it's a get them. And then they both start chasing them and they got to abandon the planet.
Wow. It's funny, but it's clearly a metaphor. Huh.
Yeah. I've always personally been one of the people that believe that the only way we're gonna get into like a true end to like tribalism, racism is if there's another species, you know what I mean? There's always got to be that other. One thing that'll help a lot is if we can reach the point that Star Trek had where they had got rid of needs, need for food, need for housing, need for energy, like they had solved all that, you know what I mean? They'd solved all that. Once we get to there, then we can really do some stuff.
Oh yeah.
And in that sense, we're moving along. You know what I mean? We're getting science, we're getting technology. It's all going to come down to science. Either we're going to get the science to do that kind of stuff, or we're going to wipe ourselves out. One of the two. It's a race. Or the sun will go supernova. But we came a long way. We've gotten super smart. All kinds of sciences and technologies. I think we're progressing along quite fast, and almost too fast. We're hauling through. We'll have to see how this whole digital age with the cell phones and stuff ends up going, because that's changing a lot of our social structure up hardcore.
But also, it's how those resources get distributed as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we have unlimited energy, to where the point we can just distribute it to anyone who wants it whenever they want it, until they get their fill. When everyone can have their fill, that'll be a point where we can move forward. But you get things like, there's tons of people who have designed, engines that run off water, or you can go 800 miles off a gallon of gasoline. You know what I mean? Like, that technology has came up so many times, and those people just, man, their research gets destroyed. They disappear. You know what I mean? There's one guy who had his, and this is all on film and shit. He died at a restaurant. He had an engine that could run off water, and he showed it off and had people come in and look at it and all this stuff, and he had the technology. And he died with his brother in a restaurant. And as he was dying, he's like, they poisoned me. And then he fucking died right there on the spot. And there's just like tons of people who have made a better system for the combustion engine than what we currently have. But something always happens to them. And, I don't mean one person or 10 people. I mean like 100 people, you know what I mean? Going all the way back to the start of the combustion engine. So, but we'll get there. They can't stop everything forever. That's what's great about the internet is you can transfer, you know, decades worth of research and knowledge of one person all across the globe like that, which is brand new in the grand scheme of things.
I think the internet is the best invention we've ever made.
It truly is. I mean, before that, you had to have an apprentice or, you know, someone to you know, sing the knowledge that you learned to the next singer in the tribe. You know what I mean? But now with it, you can just spread it out, and you can't contain it forever, man. You can't contain it forever. You know, they say on the internet, you know, once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. Like any tweet you do, you know what I mean? Your likes are public. Like once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever.
We turn ourselves
We
around.
got any?
I'm just struggling with this one hump on this route that it's like way higher than the rest of the road, and it won't let me like flatten it out properly.
I'm trying to find where you are on the map. Is it still one of the previous routes that won't make it or something? Is that what you're working on? Or
It's
is it
one
a
of
new
the
route?
newer ones that we just unlocked. It's just I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, there's a ton of various routes and shit. Yeah, I see that.
Most of them are all completed. I turned them off so that they wouldn't keep just driving.
Oh yeah, no rewards remaining. All rewards received.
It's not there.
This one's got 2 pipes left. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, the pipes one is
See
the one
the-
I'm trying to get fixed.
We done the steel beams to the workshop route. That one's got 12 steel beams for a reward left. Yeah, it looks like it's already been
What in the
steel
world?
beams factory to the
Are these-
workshop.
Can I drive up that? Probably not. I think it wants me to make a ramp. Interesting.
A ramp.
I found these slabs out here with
Oh, I
like.
see it. Yeah, I
think-
see them on your screen.
I
They
think
definitely
want
look
me to
rampy.
crane it to make a ramp. Oh, that's fascinating. I'm trying to find this object. Where
Oh,
it
I
is.
see. You're working on the one that's going to take the steel beams over. Annie, I see that. Can I help you in any way? Can I help either of y'all in any way? I'm kind of caught up on what I'm doing right now.
Oh,
Are there
we
no more
have
bridges
to
to build?
crane these to make a bridge.
Oh, I see one with concrete slabs to build towards the eastern tunnel. I can get that.
There's
5
another way.
concrete slabs. I'll get some more concrete working in the concrete place.
Oh yeah, that tunnel over in the east. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
gonna be eventually our
Exit point.
map ender exit
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
It's all good.
Where does this go? That's so far. Okay.
What was funny about that story? You
What?
can't just say funny story and then like not actually tell a funny story.
I didn't say anything like that.
Did you not get Miss Bitchface telling you a funny story that wasn't funny?
Nope. Just you.
Just me.
You think this is funny? You a wise guy? Am I funny to you?
I think that's one of the greatest struggles that we face, though, as a species, especially today, is how are we able to get resources to everybody? And it's just the importance of being able to trade with one another and talk to one another.
I don't know. I think I might have to pave this part of the road in order to make it less annoying.
Or to get it down. What's up, Dubs?
Hey, Dubs. We're road.
We still, this Incommunicado mission is a massive, very massive mission.
We've just been yapping and roadcrafting.
Chonky, I think meant conky. I'm like, oh, he's bad mouthing it. He's bad mouthing. He says it's conky. Oh no, it's chonky. It's a chonky boy. Hello, Dub.
He made it over the hump. Oh my god, I think I got it flattened exactly perfectly that the AI is capable of getting over it now.
GG. No, they fixed it. They patched it. They fixed it. Oh, bad mouth sunken. I hate it.
I'm glad we didn't start with that one. From what I've heard, it's not a good time. We'll have to go to it eventually.
Yeah, I'll say we do it
it's
next.
the next map. Like, we do this one first or sunken first, but you have to do the other one next.
Oh, I hate this.
No, this one's all about like doing the woods, doing the concrete, wood bridges, a lot of everything in this one, really. This has been a good mix. This really restores my hope in the length of the game.
It does.
This one has.
Mm-hmm. Because this is our second stream on the same map.
On this map, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight either.
I wish it showed the percentage completion, like, somewhere in the game, not just on the screen to select to the map. I
wish it would never show it. I'm not a percentage completion person. It starts shaping my decisions when I know.
This is making me angry.
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. Oh, this thing's heavy.
Oh, it just wants me to build a road here that would have been way faster to...
Oh my... I hate everything that this is.
You can do this, Sokar. You can do it.
I think what I have to do is gotta get closer. But I'm afraid of losing this in the water. I don't know how deep it is.
If you wanted, we're gonna need the asphalt paver and roller out where the road request is.
All right, I'll bring it on up. All right, we got 9 concrete slabs. I'm gonna run these down to a base real quick. Wait, no, you need the roller, you said? Oh, and the asphalt layer.
Don't honk at me.
Need them both. Beep, 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 beep. And you need it down at the road request, south side? Near where you are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no problem.
Oh my god, if you would just... Maybe it's the attach mode I need to change. I have no idea. It just falls in. I'm gonna change. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Changing the attach mode to the single point, and then cycle targets until I get to the corner. Or not.
Whatever you want to do. You just do what you want to do. Or not.
It won't grab beneath. I don't understand.
Love the city pop mix. Super good.
It's gonna take a different vehicle. That's what I think.
You might need a full-on crane. I think my crane is. Let me see where you are. See if it'll be any help. Let's see any. Where? Oh, you're way. No, my crane's nowhere near there. Unfortunately.
I'll bring one down.
I think Highland base might be the closest. Or I thought we had a base over here somewhere. Yeah, roadside base. Actually, roadside base might be the easiest because it's a nice road you can take from there.
Okay.
Take you slap right where you are.
Roadside.
Yeah, it's a center. It's right next to the central radio tower over on the center east side of the map.
Okay.
All right. Asphalt there.
I don't know how I hit the pole. How were you able to see the percentage completion of the map though, Annie?
There's a little circle when you're selecting the map for, like, back on the screen before you actually load into the game. That tells you what percentage completed you are.
You picked a great time to show up, bro. Don't you? You didn't see nothing. You hear me? You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Everything was happening according to plan. Welcome, 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 my friend. We got the city pop going. Just be prepared.
His thing does not turn well.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good.
Hello, Carla. Hi, hi.
Got a
Wrong
marker
stream.
way out there.
You
that
watching?
I cannot get
Dual
rid
watching
of.
the streams? Hope you're doing well.
It's 568 clicks to the east. There it is. Yeah, yeah, it's in the steel beams factory. I just can't. I hover over it, and it won't There's no interactivity with it whatsoever.
I'm going the wrong way.
I can't believe this game has bugs. I can't believe it. After all
Unacceptable.
this time. See Annie out there getting it done. Getting it done. The giant plow.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I really should get the next upgrade of this crane. I don't like the way
Yeah.
with that annoying turn.
All right, the asphalt layer is here, Annie. I'm gonna go grab the slammer right behind it.
The slammer is the appropriate name for it.
It is, I can't remember the roller. That's what it is.
I wonder if I could ever get either one of you into Sky.
I enjoy it from a distance. I routinely lurk when you play. I saw you were playing it. I think it was this last weekend, and it was like rainbows and like huge color. I was like, wow, was that an event or was that just an area you got to? There's a mystery to that game that I think will lessen the game if I figure out the mystery. You know what I mean? Like, I like seeing it as it is. Just like, I don't know. Every time I watch it, y'all are somewhere new and it looks procedurally generated, but it kind of doesn't look procedurally generated. And I don't really know what's happening, but everybody's holding hands and flying. And it's adorable and it's wholesome and it gets better all the time. So I just kind of like the mystery of it.
That was an event. It was like Pride themed because it's like June, you know.
Oh, okay.
They call it the Days of Color, but it's like, we know what it is.
The Days of Color. Here we go. Pounder.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hope. Oh my god, this vehicle's in my way. Man, people who build bridges in real life, how do you do it? Crazy.
Like a masterful architect who gets paid millions of dollars and a team of like 100 people.
The constant fear of falling into the water.
Oh yeah, people built skyscrapers back in the day.
My wife's seen photos of that.
Yeah,
like the
old
first
black and white photos.
All standing out there on the beams without any harnesses. It's like,
yeah, dude. Like just like they got their like lunchbox sandwich their wife made them, keep it in their toolbox. They're smoking cigarettes, playing cards, and then one slips and dies. And like no OSHA standards, just the pride of American construction. You know what I mean? Like just the pride of doing your work, making it quality, making it last.
I think some things are. It's good they changed.
We get some sleep? Yeah, Dubs. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. We'll catch up with you later. Hope I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Neat. I'm sure they also had other things too, like they also made all their plumbing out of lead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cigarettes weren't bad for you back then either.
I mean, there are still some people who believe that they're not. I had a friend a long time ago that he wanted to become a dietitian, but he would constantly be like, oh yeah, I recommend people like smoke cigarettes as weight loss and blah 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 blah. It's like, you're gonna be a terrible dietitian. Recommending shit like that.
That is what they used to recommend. The 50s.
Just destroy all of your lungs so that you lose weight. That's the great solution.
Can't get lung cancer if you don't have lungs. True.
Man, no, I just forgotten how to crane. How crane? Oh, because there's one line that's red. That's why.
All right. I'm gonna get back on the concrete bridge to the eastern tunnel.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Man, why are these slabs so sticky? They're sticking to each other. That one fell in the water. This is just a whole, like, mistake of an operation. Okay. I'm gonna fish it out.
Did you finish that road?
Eventually,
One weirdly paved road through a swamp.
Yeah, swamps don't make for good roads. Got a lot of swamp. Not far from here. We're mostly beach, but if you go too far, just a hair north or a hair west from here, you end up in Swamp Town. It's very, very not pleasant.
Is it super humid and gross?
Oh, dude, it's more humid than you could possibly imagine. It's so effing humid. It's so effing humid. I'll look out my window and I'll look up at the trees to see if there's any, like, wind movement whatsoever. And if the trees, at the tops of the trees aren't even moving an inch, dude, I'm like, no, man. Like, no, it's going to be, like, so... The humid... Like, okay, so when I was in the military, I was stationed out in northwestern California, right? Or Northern California. I was in the desert, man, like of not the fancy coast side, the other side that's just like desert and rocks and shit. And dry as could be. Everything's so dry, like you can't throw your cigarettes out the window or everything catches on fire, like super dry. And then you go home on vacation back to like Florida, Florida beach swamp area, and you're in the climate controlled airplane for 8 hours. Then you step off into the actual atmosphere of Florida after spending, a year in the dry area. Dude, it's like you get claustrophobic. It's like the humidity is just presses on you, man. You're just like, I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe, dude. You're just inhaling like wet air, dude. And it's just like, it takes a little bit to adjust. Like you got to get into air conditioning and shit. And then after a little bit, you adjust to it. But it definitely takes some time. Make it claw at your fucking throat. Pardon my language. I'm swearing a lot. It's not family friendly.
Oh,
Have you never heard either one of us?
I have a question. I'm trying to get the concrete slabs facility to give me some concrete slabs to deliver, since we got enough for like 9.
Yeah, do you see the take out button down in the bottom left?
Oh, there it is now. Thank you.
Okay,
sometimes it puts it up like front and center, but for some reason with these, it's like a little tiny guy down there.
I really...
You sound like you're having a time over there so far.
Yeah, I am. It was
funny. You want to do something else for a little bit?
I was listening to like tell me your story while I was trying to fight drowning in this trench. Okay. No, that's the thing. Now I'm committed. Now my pride.
Nowhere.
My pride will prevent me from stopping. Okay. If I just...
It is Pride Month.
It is. Okay. Are my anchors down? Yeah. No, they're not. Oh, it's fine. Okay, now I gotta drive over this carrying this other one. And I don't want to do that, but I have to. Sometimes in life, you gotta do things you don't want to do.
True.
I'm curious how much like the concrete slabs even sell for. You don't have to sell it, but I'd be curious if you stopped by the construction depot on your way and just
see if I could see if it lets me.
Yeah, just bring up the menu and see what the ones in your truck.
What's available? Yeah, I'll park it in there and see if it because it'll give you a price if you can sell it all.
If you open the menu, it'll tell you what the sell all value would be.
I will attempt to remember to do that.
Because like if it's only gonna give us like 100 per, that's not worth it. I'm curious if it give us like the full value. Like we buy them for 1,500. Does it sell for 1,500?
Oh yeah, you get the complete refund. Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, here we go. Forward march. Ooh.
You can do this.
Okay.
Oh. Hey.
Now, how am I gonna get this deployed in front of me?
Just move the boom. Put your anchors down.
Oh, good. Yeah. Anchor to this very flimsy bridge. Maybe they want you to stagger the bridge.
Can you extend? Say extend the boom.
It's at my maximum.
Oh shit! You got to go out and come down in reverse.
Oh,
you got to go out and come down in reverse.
I hate that idea, but I know you're right.
But you could put it over the center right now just to keep yourself balanced, and then back out with it. Just put it all the way in front of you for balance, and then back out in reverse.
Okay.
How many did I need for that eastern road?
Readjusting my center of mass.
5.
You have to do this for the main objective. That's where the object
is. Yeah, we
is.
can't move on until you do this.
Hey, thank you for the follow, DD242424. I appreciate it. I am not a bot. 24, 24, 24. Not a bot. I appreciate it.
Okay.
From experience, most bot accounts only have 4 digits.
Oh my god, get off me.
The end of them.
Let's move this truck.
I don't know why.
This cable layer won't shut up. I'm gonna freaking back it out of here.
Do you want me to retain it?
Yeah. If you would, it's the one up here at the concrete facility. Let me move back over to mine. If you would,
well,
it's
I don't have to get into
bastard.
it. You just can't be in it if I try to retain it.
How do I?
Oh, it's not mine. It might be Sokar's.
Who
I'm
knows?
Sokar busy. Sokar busy right now.
This is advanced calculus. It's happening right now.
You filled mine of sand and paved it. Wow, you know that's a technique. I never considered that. Making a bridge out of sand. That's totally valid.
That's a good idea. You know, I'm
glad it gives you the option to do that.
I'm gonna try to do it the way they want me to do it. But if I fuck it up, I'll say screw it and I'll dump sand through the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm just glad you have the option and the sand just doesn't disappear or something, you know?
I hate how much it swings my weight back and forth. Okay, here we go. Back up the dump truck. Okay, don't turn that way. It's inverted. Years of playing American Truck Simulator have taught me how to back up.
Listen, you have to do. I'm just saying that's how I do mine. So I'm not trying to do. Oh no, you're good. I just think it's cool that you did do it. We've already put down the framework for it. I can't not go do it this way now.
Thank you for the 8-month resub, Annie. In my time of need.
Oh, he's stuck on this hill now. Oh my god.
Whoop.
These
It's
trucks
good to know
can't
that
make
it's
it up
possible.
the hills.
Okay.
You got this, Sokar.
Rotadore.
You got this, Sokar. I believe in you.
I've never thought about it, but you know, the way they build bridges in real life, they might have to back up to it. I'd hate that job.
Well, if your crane's on the very back of your truck, you're going to get the most free space by backing in, you know? If it's in the middle of your truck, then it doesn't really matter what way you come at it.
Okay. Load is detached.
There it is. You're done. And now you may rest.
Ooh. Is on the edge of that beam. It's barely attached. But it is attached. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get this climbing equipment. It's interesting how they add like a little bit of a puzzle element to this game in that way.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, how many is that? I don't know how many I put in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more.
That emote did not show up in the streamer bot or in my chat, but I see it on Twitch.
No, because it was part of the subscription message, which bots don't pull in as chat messages.
For those who are wondering what emote Annie used, it was the one of the Dragon Ball Z character shaking his ass. And it's really funny. And unfortunately, we didn't get to see it.
It's a great one. It's Vegeta twerking.
There it is. Now they can see it on YouTube
I
and
got
Twitch.
timed out for using that one the other day at I think Cloudy Big Doom stream. He's like, is that Prince Vegeta twerking? Man, get out of here! Like, he hit me with a 60-second timeout. He's just having fun, you know what I mean? He's having fun. I was laughing. He's like, no, man, not the Prince of Saiyans.
Okay, where do I go from here? That's the question I have. Was that all for nothing? Or was there... Wait, oh, I see. They want me to... Okay.
They want that whole bin.
And to climb up this mountain is what they want. Unless I am insane. But
Someday, I will have my own cake emote.
your what? Your cake emote?
Yeah. That's what the emote
Yeah.
is called. It's called cake.
Daily cake, yeah.
Oh! No! Oh, save it! Oh!
No!
How do you... How are you supposed to get up there? I don't understand what they want me to do.
I thought you were just picking up that crate that was right next to you.
God
We
damn it.
expect you to die.
What do you mean next to me? What do
The
you mean?
little crate
Are
with
you
the
kidding
giant
me?
yellow icon over it.
I didn't know. I thought it was up there in the hill. I don't know why. Now I feel really dumb. I wonder if I can... Because, like... I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I could not really explain my thought process to you. Because you're right. There's a giant crate with a giant icon over it. How did I drive past that and not
I'm like
see it?
sitting here like, wait, what were you doing that you tipped over? Like it was literally right next to you.
I didn't see. I didn't see it. Now what am I gonna do? Winch to this truck and pull it out. No. Okay. However, I have that other crane vehicle.
You also got the winch in the back of that truck. Oh, yeah, I see you trying it. You're trying it. The winch ain't
He has
nearly
got
as
me in
effective
crazy
as it used to
physics.
be.
Okay. I just, wanted to make things harder for myself. This is what we call Sokar speed. Whenever it takes even longer to get through something than it should. We're extending the content.
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. It's an organic process.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna grab this. I wonder if I should just pull the truck out and not bother that. Okay.
Oof.
Is this gonna work? That's what I want to know.
Oh, yeah. This crane will mess. As long as you got your anchors down.
No.
He didn't put his anchors down.
I did! They're...
Oh, he did. He did. But, never mind. It's too late. It's too late for ideas. Can you push yourself away with the boom? Can you push yourself up with the boom?
Oh, God. The engine's not running. Well, Man. I'm gonna end up flipping my truck too, huh? Trying to salvage this. I was like, maybe I could push.
Ramming speed.
I can't really ram on this hill, but... But that didn't do anything.
Ugh.
This is ridiculous.
Shit, I'm watching you and I ran into a freaking power line.
Now
Power
this
pole.
truck is stuck.
You just got a conglomeration of 3 vehicles stuck over there.
Now you need your 2 cranes to attach to each other, and you just make a big spider web of metal vehicles.
The funny thing is there's a stationary crane right here, but you can't get into it.
It'll hatch out a super vehicle that does everything.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to recover the crane truck.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
And just
if you gotta
drive all the
drive
way
something
over
all the way
again.
back out that way anyway, you might as well just recover the vehicle.
It was worth a try.
We bring a bigger crane.
Just keeps escalating. It becomes the most expensive rescue operation ever. Okay, where am I going?
Bam. All right, Eastern Bridge is done. free to remove that red marker on there whenever you like.
Oh. I'm knocking at things. Please.
I think that's it for the bridges. I don't see any more.
There is one more bridge we could make, but I don't know if we need to. Like,
just wait till we need it. Wait till we need it. We got plenty of stuff to work on.
I'm sure they're probably gonna have us go down to this port at some point.
Yeah, I saw there's that bridge down there between Redwood Bay and the port down there. Yeah, there's a Western radio tower down there, and the port itself, which has cranes. Think about buying a new vehicle.
Okay, where to go from here? I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to turn right. Maybe? Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you truck shopping?
Yeah. Yeah, they got a semi truck. It's got a cargo bed on the back, and like, whoa, that's a lot of shit in this thing.
Just like very old school
Long
snow
boy.
runner looking truck.
It's as long as could be. It's like a long drink of water. Bunch of different cargo trucks.
Okay. This time, I will just grab the cargo and go. Cargo.
I'm just cheating and pushing these trucks up the hill with the bulldozer to complete the infrastructure. But
Hey,
I don't know what
man,
I
it
could
lets you.
possibly do to make this route more drivable for them. Like, it's literally
That's-
perfectly drivable. I don't understand why the AI is struggling with it.
We probably need a brand new map to take advantage of all the newness, you know what I mean? I love that that's a valid tactic, though, where it's like, oh, they're getting stuck. Okay, ready, get them. And you just, everybody runs out and just pushes them over the part they're stuck on. You know what I mean? Like, that's awesome before they time out, you know?
Don't worry about the scrape marks on the back of your truck.
Your roadside assistant is here.
If you have any inquiries about that, contact Kelly. She'll tell you what to do about that.
I don't know how to make it fit. Just turn! Just turn! Am I gonna have to deliver this horizontally? I'll do it. You know what? Okay, that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Sure hope I don't end up in the river. I suppose I could have used the mobile crane, but that's too logical. That's far too practical.
Sokar does weird things.
Yes. I prefer taking the scenic route. Ooh. Which tends to be very wobbly. Okay, where am I taking this? Down there? I don't know if I should go down that way. Oh, there is a
More of
bridge.
these do they need?
There is a bridge. Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
At least they seem to be coming at a speed where by the time I finish pushing one up the hill, there's like another one just driving up and
Yeah,
getting
you
stuck
gotta-
again.
You got a good system going. You're almost there, Sokar. You're doing good.
Oh, ah! Don't jinx me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I did exactly what I did. I'm so sorry. That's how it works, man.
Come on, get out of the mud, please. We've come so far.
I need to push 3 more up the hill.
Okay, I'm gonna do low gear on this corner because
I've had to do low gear just to stop myself from going too hard. You know what I mean? Just like take it away from me entirely.
yeah, you cannot make hard turns with a load like this. Okay. Now that I'm here, where are we going? I see nothing but marshland. I don't know if I can drive through that. Well, wait, there's a
The
bridge.
workshop is like the workshop is basically where I am.
There's a
If
bridge.
you can find my player marker.
If I can find the bridge.
All right. Butt pusher is ready
Nice.
for the next butt to push.
Okay. I think it's just a straight shot from here.
Yeah. I'm gonna come guide you in. I'm sorry, I couldn't get here earlier. There you go. Just keep going straight ahead. And just don't stop till you get there.
And the
Escort.
first
I'll put the escort lights on. Be the pace car. Get out of the road! Vehicle coming through. Important vehicle.
Okay.
Chaotic driver.
Okay. Okay. One strap. Then,
Don't forget your anchors.
yes. Thank you for
No
reminding
pressure.
me.
No pressure. No
I would
pressure.
have flipped myself over again.
At least it only needs to be dragged into the slot at this point.
Like the foreman, like the job foreman. I'm in my pickup truck, my company pickup truck, like drinking my coffee, having a smoke, and pretending I didn't see you do that to the back of the truck cab just now. That's fine. I know it's just fragile on the side.
Veggie
Nice.
there. Must be French.
That was a nice little chunk of XP.
Got all the tower parts ready. Now, it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the parts yourself.
Oh god, they're not gonna make us drive more trucks up this fucking hill, are they? The trucks should be going down the hill if they're coming from the workshop.
We're gonna send a convoy.
I think this is the last truck we need for this particular route.
Infrastructure route. Workshop to the southern tower radio. Oh, that's not far. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Oh yeah, because we've already built the bridges.
Trucks. So Daly's not even paying attention.
Hey, I'm in there, man. I'm in the map. I'm trying to run my GPS. My Google, you're fucking up my Google Maps. I'm just kidding. No. Yeah, building that wooden road early is saving us the time right now. That wooden bridge.
You're preventing him from doing things softly.
Yeah, I'm having to Google Maps very hard right now. Upside down. That's good. Take me there, Sokar.
There.
Take me to Starbucks.
Wouldn't fit in long ways, so.
Oh, that's just like right around the corner.
I'm gonna find some way to mess with this. Hold up. I don't know what it is. Ugh.
Whoa! Oh! He's escaping! I'm bringing you to Annie.
I'm attached. I'm attached on. Oh, uh-oh. I'm making it weird. I'm making it weird. I'm gonna find some way to do some weird shit, dude. It's gonna happen.
It makes me think of that episode
Oh jeez.
where they try to put a car
me.
on the boat.
I got my
I'm
brakes
good
on.
The ARP. And it like causes the physics engine to completely fuck up. And the boat ends up going like 50 miles an hour.
I can't stop.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
It's like slowly tilting over for no reason. I love it.
Oh. The noises. Jeez. Sounds like gunfire.
Trying to. I'm gonna detach it. Bam. Yeah, we. What is he? What
so
is
slow.
having a seizure and slowly falling over to the left? You know what I mean? Like.
I don't know why it's like trembling.
Can you do anything, or is the engine dead?
Tower is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop just
Not
did.
such an easy fix though.
Equipment is a bit harder
This is
to
just
weld
gather a lot of
together
resources.
after all.
I don't know why my truck
The
is
plan
doing that
already
though.
in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something with HQ. They say we can get new equipment in exchange
Okay.
for just that. Convenient, right?
Ah, damn it. Pussy ass tree didn't fucking last. Oh, we're doing it. We're going down the street. You doing whatever you're doing, we'll get there.
This doesn't even make any sense. I don't know how we're attached. We just velcroed on.
What is going on, man? It's like paranormal activity or something. I don't know what's happening. The objects are moving by themselves.
It's
It's a poltergeist.
We're being pulled in towards the.
It's being drawn to the tree.
Into the bog. What is happening? Why is this tree so insistent on pulling us in? That's the end of our adventure.
We're locked in now. We're locked in now. Hold on. All right, this is where I get out of here. Nope, not even a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. Like my engine isn't even going anywhere.
How do we retain? Here.
All right, I give up. I give up. Wait, no, wait, hold up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
free.
make it even weirder. Oh, am I free?
Yeah, you popped loose somehow.
Oh yeah, I popped over to the hold. I got you. Annie's bulldozer was parked up here. I'm gonna bring it down. I feel good about this. I haven't drove one of these in a long time, but I think it's gonna be okay.
Making our own challenge for ourselves. Oh, can you actually lift soil? Wow.
I'm on a parking brake. And
Belly up.
Getting better at this. Well, we gotta get the truck out of the way. Oh, the truck's just as bad. It's over, dude. I'm not doing this. It's over. I leave. I give up.
Yeah.
I'm getting this truck out of here.
How do we retain things? Forgot.
I wonder. I might be able to move myself now, though. Now that
You get to go to the garage.
You don't need to retain.
Now that I'm not...
You need to recover. It's holding up button.
Oh.
Oh, I know how to do that. That's not what I'm interested in right now. Aha! Ah! Almost. I was so close. Come on, move those fucking wheels.
Okay, I just recovered. I did not intend that bit to go on as long as it did. But that was fun, and it was funny.
It was.
Okay.
What's our objective right now? Gather resources for a vital delivery.
It's just taking a lot of resources over.
All the things we made, the concretes. We turned back on the steel beams, then we turned back on the concrete slabs, and then we turned back on the logs. Which one are you at right now, Eddie? You're at the which one are you gonna do first? Which one are you loading down there first?
I'm grabbing the concrete slabs to take over there.
All right, all right.
Oh, I see. So you're on that. Oh, we have 14 beams in storage. We could do that.
This is very nice. You're doing the concrete slabs? Okay, let's do the beams. Oh, I can do all 14. Wait, how many do we have to take?
Just 10.
10? I can do all 10 with that semi truck. I just gotta get the semi truck down there.
Looks like we need 8 logs, though we don't have any in storage. I don't think we...
We can cut down some of the trees. Let's get the beams first. Let's get the beams first. I'm gonna drive down my semi truck from the roadside base.
Okay.
Huh? I don't see it on my list of vehicles though. No, I see it. I see it. Ha.
Okay, and then I have like the log forwarder. I'll just drive to wherever. Where's the...
If you want to help me load this thing, if you want to bring a crane, like a actual crane down,
Green crane?
and help me load this thing, that would be amazing.
Okay.
Gotta plot my path out. Let's see.
Where's my crane?
If you can just get a crane down to the steel beams factory. No, actually, it's in our storage already, so we would just have to load it up from the... What would be the closest base to... Where are we taking these? Oh, we're taking them to... Just to the right of the steel beams factory. That's convenient. Yeah, roadside base. I'm gonna load them up at the roadside
you weren't
base.
kidding.
Here.
You were extra long.
I was. Long man.
I love that video. The like compilation.
Yeah. Okay, we'll need that outload spot that Annie's in for. Can you pop some beams up? 8 beams from there, Annie?
There's one out here already if you want to grab that.
Yeah, let me.
I'm getting my last concrete slab and then I'll get out of the way.
You gonna do it up? I'm gonna back this thing up to there. Oh, this thing drives for real, man. This drives for very real. Is like Euro truck simulator.
I heard they were going to add buses to that game.
Really? Hey, 13 heads, what's up? Here come the cat. He's mad. Damn it. I haven't played enough Euro simulator. Going the wrong way.
Alright,
oh yeah,
taking
this
off
is
with
crazy.
my concrete slabs.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
It's down there. Oh, that's not too hard of a route. It's like all paved.
It's like...
Oh, let me
so...
let me back up a little more.
It seems like a bit too much.
Good shot. It disappeared for some reason though.
Why? Oh, because
I think I delivered it back into storage. I delivered it back into storage.
You're so long.
Storage.
You're just so long that it counts in those drop off.
Dude, this thing drives so weird, man. It's so weird.
How is camera? Okay. Sorry, I was in the ass of your truck.
Back. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right, now we should be good. And I'm gonna go ahead and get, was it 10 steel beams? There they
Yeah,
are.
you need to get all 10 since you delivered the one back already.
Exactly.
Okay, let me refocculate my position here. Okay. Anchors away. Might have to actually... Switch beeping.
Yeah, this is where the real work's happening. Out here on these mean streets, people don't know. Hurricane Gang.
Hurricane gang.
Hurricane gang, rise up.
It's just like the truck bed is comically long for how long these steel beams are.
Yeah, I think it might be handy later though. Let me go this way.
Oh, it doesn't auto take them. All of the resources have to be in the circle at the same time before them to disappear out of the truck.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, you have to place them on the ground to keep them in the circle.
Well, you can leave the truck there. Oh, but
Yeah.
you'd have to deliver something else though, right?
Well, the other thing is...
How dare you take that? I was lining up for that. Sorry, I didn't mean I got thief right from underneath my nose. Like, I was about to pick something up. Snatch! She starts pulling it away from me, like a bait on a stick or something.
The logs take a different truck to transport, right? I've never transported the logs before. We also don't have any logs available. We have to go cut some trees down.
Yeah, we can just harvest the forest right next to the sawmill. Be good.
Did it ever give us drop zones for the sawmill?
What's that, Annie?
I still don't see yellow zones for dropping stuff at the sawmill.
Huh.
Can we not actually make more of
I can
those?
barely hear you. It's so loud over here. It's so loud over here with double engines.
Yeah, I had to turn down the game volume a little bit. There we go. A lot of machinery.
Yeah, I don't think we can make more logs.
Yeah, you can. You take the tree cutter, you strip them down, and you pick them up and take them to the sawmill. You take those to the sawmill, the wood to the sawmill, and that makes a log.
Where do you drop it off at the sawmill? Because there's not yellow zones at the sawmill.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you know what? It never showed back up after.
Oh, I'm fine.
In fact, I've got a truck there that has a log on it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to buy it. That
Yeah,
sucks.
we might have to buy them. That's annoying.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man.
There's not a
Maybe
log
they're
on
mad
this
we didn't make a
truck
wood
here.
bridge at
Oh,
the
it's over
start.
there. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have been using wood for the bridges.
What's going on? Oh, I accidentally recovered or something.
It's okay. This game seems to shower us in money. We can just sell some of our other spare resources.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we're quite wealthy. I don't know if that'll...
Do the logs that are good for resources still require this same logging truck, or can you put them in the regular truck?
That are required to make the wood resource, or the wood resource, like the log itself?
The logs that actually became a resource, do you still have to put those into the logging truck?
No, but they're so long at the time the logging truck was the only thing that would reasonably fit them. And they're hella easy to scoop with that freaking the claw. Dude, the claw is like a much more precise crane. Things don't dangle when you put it in the claw, so they're much easier to position and move around with finesse.
Okay, that should be everything. Maybe
All right.
it was a good idea having it extra long.
To have an extra what?
Having an extra long truck bed like you have.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be using it like immediately, but once I saw the quantities they wanted to ship it in, it's like, oh, all right.
And just
ready.
don't tip over. I can see it tipping the bed a little bit.
I think I can strap them in. Hold up.
Yeah, you can strap them in it.
There we go. That helped a little bit. Worst case, That one that's overlapping, we'll fix it. Let me plow. Let me plow my map. Let me plow. Let me plan my route. Route my route.
It's a very straightforward route. It's all paved.
Is it? Where's it going to? The steel beams facility.
You head out and turn right, and you just follow the paved road.
All right, yeah, go down and turn in here. All right. Probably every trucker's dream with a truck this big is to have a third-person view. You know what I mean? So you can kind of see if you're going to clip anything or not when you make the turn.
How's it driving? Is it okay?
Yeah. As long as you're going forward, it's fantastic. This thing is real weird in reverse. It does the thing where you jackknife yourself and stuff like that real easy.
Okay. I think, yeah, then the next thing was going to be the logs, which we were just going to cut down a bunch of trees.
Yeah, if
we can't cut down the trees. I just bought 8 logs.
Oh.
Yeah, you can cut them down, but we don't know if it's a tutorial or what. But the sawmill, like if you go to the steel beams place, there's a place where you can take the metal. If you go to the concrete place, there's a place where you can take your rubble. If you go to the sawmill, there's not a place. Like there's no yellow delivery spot or yellow receive spot. It's just, it looks like any other place with nothing in it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they'll have it later. You know what I mean? But for right now, we just had to buy the logs.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's probably a bug or an oversight.
I thought just like the logs would just be by themselves. You could bring them in, but
maybe you can just take them straight from the trees. Maybe they don't have to be processed. But no, there was a whole thing with like filling up the bars and stuff, I think. I don't know. We'll have to wait to the next level, when the next time we get a sawmill, and then we'll know for sure. But right now we don't know how to turn it on. I mean, you can take the thing and try to strip a tree and see if you can bring it, or we could just finish. You know what I'm saying? We almost there.
I will bring a single log.
Follow your heart. Follow your heart. There's probably some logs hanging out down there you can just pick up. All right.
Hit the stumps first.
Probably gonna need to unload this stuff out of this truck. You know what? I'll just leave the truck parked right here for now. We'll come up with a plan later. And then
we shouldn't need to unload it. It's just from what I can tell, it'll take all of the resources automatically. We just have to have them all in the circle at the same time.
Same time? Okay. Well, yeah, I see. Yeah, because the concrete slabs one is check marked right now as done.
I just sworn we got rid of these stumps.
The stumps
they respawned.
Oh, you're right.
I think it's because they released the patch and it reset some stuff.
Life grows anew.
Stump first, evidently.
We all start at the stump.
And to the stump we return. Oh, it sounded like a Pink Floyd song for a little bit.
All right, yeah, those are in position.
Get over there. Can I just drive through here? No, probably not. That's probably not the thing I should do.
You can go, if you look to your right, you can probably get up along the, I'll put a marker down. You can probably get up along right here, that blue flag.
I'm not sure, let me look at my map. That's not an incline, that's just a cliff. I don't think that's drivable.
Oh yeah, I can't see much in the way of depth on it. Oh yeah, even if you did go across there, you would just run straight into a wall. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a rough one. You might need to go back up to the sawmill and take the other fork in the road.
I'm thinking so. Yep.
Trying to sell that wood, Annie?
No, I.
Oh no, you're picking up the
These
8.
are the logs
Oh,
that I
those are the
bought.
logs. Ooh, that's cool.
Okay. I'm gonna go back towards the construction depot then.
Yeah. You're on track. Get a route worked out for you, Annie. Blue flags. Oh, I was hearing the best sounds, and I realized it's that wood soup. I rolled over into that wood soup. I'm like, man, it sounds like stormy, but this little click, click, clack on the ground, man, it sounds really good.
You left the ASMR on again?
It's on my YouTube playlist. Like the city pop ended, and it rolled over to the next thing, and it was wood soup. All right, routes out. Just blue flags, except for the one that I can't delete.
Is that going towards the drop off for the logs?
Yeah. In fact, you can follow that all the way down. Okay, I see you got your momentum. You're actually making good time. I can literally see, like on the map, I can see birds flying above the junk piles that you're about to drive into. There's like birds in the sky.
Oh, really? Cool.
Impressive tech, actually.
Oh, you marked blue flags for where I need to drive.
Yeah. You can follow those blue flags all the way back.
This thing's not got a great turning radius.
Oh yeah, that log thing turns like in a 30-degree radius. All the one that Annie's in right now, that thing can't. It's the widest turning vehicle I've seen by far. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're in one too. Yeah, y'all both in the same vehicle. I heard that because I was zoomed in. I heard you hit that.
Oh, crash.
Yeah, navigating that thing's gonna be a son of a bitch. Yeah, take your time, Annie. When you go through the steel pipes factory, it's really really tight in there, but you can get through. That driver looked like a drunk duck with a poor sense of direction. It's a football game. There's a football game my buddy used to play, and the announcers were like, "That pass looked like a drunk duck with a poor sense of direction." I heard the joke like maybe 100 times.
I felt the vibration.
My roommate was interesting. I wasn't interested in football games, but he played the college football games, and he loved more than anything to just let let like a season be simulated. Like he'd watch the games and track who was winning. Like he'd have his team, but he would watch like the AI play the AI for the season and stuff like that. And then whenever his turn come up, he'd play as his team. And but yeah, he loved watching a simulation play out.
I would do that with like a Civilization, or like any one of those 4X games like
battle simulator
Stellaris.
game.
Yeah, you're right about that one. Yeah, there's a few games that do that really well. I would have done it with if it would have let you spectate them. I would have done that with Blitzball and Final Fantasy X. Watch the other teams play each other. There you go. You got it.
I did that a lot with like EU4 and Crusader Kings.
I wanted to get into those, but there's just not enough graphics in those. I need animations. Crusader Kings wasn't too bad, but I don't think it's Stronghold. Yeah, no, Crusader Kings was an offender also, and Hearts of Iron. You throw that one in there also, where the most you get is a colored arrow from one place to another, and then it changes color whenever you win or lose. I'm probably not giving it the credit it deserves, but let's see. Oh, that counted as one. That totally. Did you pick that up off the ground? Did you shave that yourself or pick it up off the ground?
It was on the truck. Just like
So the one
it was never processed. It was never processed. Yeah, the one that was on that
unprocessed
truck.
log.
take anything to the sawmill.
Yeah. The sawmill serves 0 per. Why did we take the 3 to the sawmill for the tutorial? Weird.
Some
We'll have to see how the next
Sokar,
one
you're gonna
is.
have to move out of the way so I can fit into the circle there.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably bust out and then unload that one you got. Oh wait, no, Andy's. You got all 8, huh, Andy?
I have 8, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I was the test.
well, exactly. We'll make toothpicks out of that. Pops up sticks.
Also, hello Carla. Welcome back. Welcome. Glad that you're
There
home
it
safe
is.
and sound. Didn't miss too much.
There we go. Confirm. This
Just
is
a
gonna
lot
be
of
good
meme.
XP, good money.
Tipping trucks over and
Eastern Tunnel. That's our supposed exit point.
Good job collecting all those resources.
Got it.
I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send
It has
them
to be
HQ
brand
in a
spanking.
convoy. Should be easy, right?
Brand spanking. Sokar, can you move your truck forward just a little bit? It's on the route exit for these things. Thank you. That's perfect. That's perfect.
there we go.
Oh, that's right around the corner.
Yeah, it's totally.
Good thing we already built that bridge.
No, absolutely. But it's twice in a row that paid off. It was good thinking.
Okay. Are the vehicles coming out?
Oh, I'm making the route.
Oh,
He's
making
making the route. If you go open your map and change to the infrastructure tab, it will show you the route.
You can
points.
see it as I'm plotting it. It like live updates it.
I mean, we don't know that this is going to be the exit point that finishes the map, but pretty.
Oh, I see. There's a truck. I know. Spectator.
All right, now connect the eastern tunnel and take all their arts and valuable objects on out through the trucks out of town.
This was a heist all along.
It was a heist, you son of a bitch. I'm in. Uh-oh, it's having a hard time. There it goes. Andy, get the bulldozer. Get the nest flyer.
It's because they're hitting the steel barrier for some reason.
Yeah, you have the you have the route point going into the steel barrier.
I didn't know there was a steel barrier on the side.
They just ram it every time.
I guess there's not a barrier there. It's just like you have the route point like right up against the.
Yeah, so when they turn, they turn a little wide. They do turn a little wide. Go Optimus Prime.
Huh. He does have the colors. These trucks could be Transformers. They might be.
Could be. It could be. Wrong side opened up.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the left side opened up for some reason. And then they just drive straight through.
I thought this was America. Oh, they all got to go through. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, look at this fancy. I want to get a boat. When do we get a boat on the water?
You sense the dormant towers reaching out into the world. What do
The
you
5G.
mean?
I can feel the 5G.
It's affecting me.
My endorphins are finally moving again. Thank God.
There's been a disturbance in the force.
As of many lives snuffed out at once. The need for connection, so often taken for granted, now returns. Oh wait, no, you don't have to skip that. I thought it was looping, but it's not looping. It's not yet. Oh, this is probably gonna be like the next level. Thank you, 13
Now
heads.
that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good
Oh, there's
use and
actually
get
more to
these
do on
comms
this.
towers going. First one is the western radio tower near Reedwood Bay.
Do we want to do this
Famous
next
for
time? It's probably not going to be a ton
Yeah.
left on this map, but it is
All
midnight.
it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port, and then make sure the
Oh,
tower is
yeah,
connected to
port
the nearest
times,
power
yeah.
station. Next one on the list.
Oh,
is the
yeah, that's
northern radio
gonna
tower. You know what?
require
It's
us to
quite
build
close
that
the concrete
bridge
plant,
too.
so you'll have no trouble finding
Yeah,
it. All
that'll
you
be a
need to do
good
is
good
send
place
over
to
a
start.
convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower, and that's all 3 towers. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, don't call me Tiger.
Tiger. Yeah, so making the notes now. We're gonna
She
connect the bridge
specifically is
to
not
the
allowed to use it.
southwest and build all 3 towers back up. All right. The note file is ready. The notes are ready. Oh yeah, and you can see we finished the first half now of, or the first of the 2 completion pips for the entire map.
Oh yeah.
That was the big one. Now we can start the real map. Now that we've set everything up, now we're gonna use it all. The first one takes
They're sending in the real truckers now.
Oh, you already did electricity for the first part.
Yeah, I restored electricity to something because I thought it was part of an objective, but I guess it wasn't.
It was a later objective, yeah, and then the bring objects to the zone. Oh, it's all from the port, from the port.
We basically need to do the bridge first to make an easy path to the port.
Yeah, there is a second bridge that's done and up just east of it, just a little ways, but it would save time.
Because that
did the
path
other
in
way.
between those 2 roads is not very travelable.
Yeah, I see. It looks a little washed out in a couple places, like landslidey type
So it's
deal.
like either spend a bunch of time laying a bunch of sand to make that road passable, or just build the bridge.
Can we build a bridge here?
Yeah, we should be able to.
I'm delivering this vehicle to the tower.
Oh, you figured
Oh,
out
we
how
were-
to like turn these things.
We were just
Got lined
gonna
up for...
stop here for the night.
Are you gonna stop here for the night?
Yeah,
because
it's a
midnight.
it's a good start point for next time. It's actually quite perfect how it turned out.
Okay, well, I have this lined up and ready to go whenever we come back,
Hey.
so.
Thursday, right? Thursday. Is
Yep.
that right? Ain't no
Thursday.
thing. Like I said, I
Available
won't.
week.
I don't think I'm gonna stream it so I can be available for the fams or what have you. But I can definitely stay up to date, keep an ear in on the comms, and lend a hand for the bulk of it.
Okay.
And I'll be in Discord. I just am not gonna stream it. People tired of seeing me, man. I stream too much.
Too much rant cam.
I know. Well, yeah, we get it. Fucking explore the galaxy and fucking game of the year. Yeah, we get it. All right, I want to dip out of the game.
Which I forgot to
GG,
do
lots
it.
of fun.
Okay, just return to
Go
hub,
back
I
to-
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if any got any I think I hit rank 8.
Rank 8, really?
Yeah.
Have I just not been paying attention to my rank?
Y'all should probably be higher than me.
Oh,
I
I'm
did
rank
the
9. I guess
did
I
the
just
first-
not been paying attention.
I did the first mission again, but I didn't do the second mission again.
I just barely passed rank 9, probably with that last mission we completed.
Can we go? Oh, continue. It did give me 91% completion. It's like I get completion through the map, but it puts a multiplayer icon next to it, like to separate that I didn't do it myself, you know? Or I finished it with others.
All right, I'm gonna drop off so we can get ready.
Okay, well, thank you for playing
Good playing with
RoadCraft.
everyone.
Yeah.
See you again Thursday.
I'll,
See ya.
sounds good. Look forward to it. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, guys. We all enjoyed this stream, but it is that time. It's quite late. We gotta be just saying our goodbyes here. Remember to be good to yourselves, to be good to each other. Remember you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy, okay? And we'll see you all again tomorrow. I'll be playing Captain of Industry. It'll be 5 p.m. Central Time. So be sure to stop in for that. And I'll be a bit more talkative with the chat. I know that whenever I do collabs, it's kind of hard to get a hold of me. But I'll be here for lots and lots more chatting tomorrow night. And of course, we're going to be playing RoadCraft again on Thursdays. The plan is every Tuesday and every Thursday we do RoadCraft. Because we really like this game. So, yeah. But I will see you all again next time. Be good. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.